Hello again, yes, it is me, Fuzz. I have changed up my model a little bit. So, I've sort of almost fixed up my teeth issue, and without making my model look too different, fortunately. Though, I have noticed that if I close my eyes and then speak, sometimes part of my teeth still goes through part of my face, as you might be seeing right now. Yeah. But aside from that, it looks like I've, for the most part, actually fixed it. At least for my little tests, anyway. So yeah, I think it's about time I get back into it. Nice. Oh, whoops. Actually, that can stay over there. It's just the way that it's angled troubles me. Oh well. Hopefully it's fine. I've been thinking whether or not maybe I put my model to be a little too big on this. Perhaps if I pull it down a bit. But if I go over here, then I just go way off screen. Perhaps that's fine, actually. Well, I'm definitely in the way of the map, which I hope no one's minded about that for this whole time, because if they did, it's kind of a little too bad. I was in front of the map, this whole time, yeah, just in front of the map. But yeah, I'm gonna see how it is if I lower it myself a bit. Even though I'm still in front of the map. I mean, I could go over here, but that just gets weird, because in my room, I'm looking like over there to my TV. Naturally, that's kind of weird. Unless I could flip this image of me, so you could, so it wouldn't look so unnatural. But yeah. If I can flip it, I don't know how to yet. What if I just right click it in? I don't see any options right away to do that, so I'll have to look into that later, I guess, some other time. For games where it would be better for me to go over there. But, it's only better right now. I mean, if I go like this, see there are things over there. But right where I am, only so much is missing from this spot. Okay, this item does not work for Meridian, which I think my other brother tried to tell me, but I was not sure. Yeah. I just figured I'd try it again myself, or try it out myself.
Well, I know that if you take any of the other Paradox Pokemon,
yeah, it'll work for them.
You give them the booster energy and cause either the sunny day or the terrain, it won't activate twice. So, logically speaking, Miraidon and Corodon wouldn't have it do anything because they activate their weather instantly, constantly existing. Yes, I do want it. Let's see if I can get them up.
If I do this, Meridian will have more physical defense by a long shot than its special defense. It'll be like surprisingly tough physically, despite being a sweeper. I've finished its EV training for the most part, I think? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be notably tougher than its special defense area is. Though, this does open up a possibility. If I was to take some of the stats from the speed and special attack and dump them onto the special defense, getting up to about 300, this is not going to fit the way I want it to one way or another. I'd want to land both its defenses at a clean 300 if I could do so. There are other ways I could do this, but it would be a waste of stats if I was to do that. I was just thinking put the nature debuff on the defense, so I can get it to a straight 200, then buff it up to 300. But then there's no real point to it. It's just more clean looking numbers. That doesn't actually help anything. Though it's somewhat tankish, just like as it is. Oh yeah, it's not even level 100 yet. Yeah, I should probably wait for deeper analysis when that happens. I've got to keep looking for that pinecone guy I didn't find last time. Which I was like, I'm probably just going to have to breed for it as well, which I don't want to. But this one supposedly hangs from trees. I think I even had a dream about this guy. I was like, why can't I freaking find this guy? If it hangs from trees, I hope to find it, and sooner than later, naturally. As much as I kind of want to keep using Meridian, I've actually considered perhaps switching to some of the other legendary Pokemon, because I can. I mean, why not EV train them while I'm at it? I don't see no reason to not bother, and plus it would be interesting. Also, Meridian keeps kind of overkilling almost everything it's encountering, so yeah.
Yes, these
Yeah.
represent the base points.
Yeah, my younger brother's playing Pokemon Arceus. It's a really good game. Yeah. Despite how odd the story is, it's actually a pretty interesting story in some regards. If you can properly understand. Yes. Should I train them in order or not?
I'm too familiar with the controls of the other game.
I think...
Okay, so that actually...
Oh, I thought it said Beast of Ruin. I was like, wowzers. This guy. Okay. You look like you could do sweepish things, but your special defense isn't bad either. You could not, even though I kind of like the idea of trying to make you be able to. Which of you is slower? You're slower. So you're not the slowest. You are. Then you. Then you. Then you. What's the golf of them I'm seeing here? Best, pretty good. Best, pretty good? It's the other way around for these two. If that's your pretty good there, and that's your pretty... So your speed is like your special attack. Roughly. Your special defense is similar to your speed. None of your stats appear to match what I'm looking for here, though. How odd. Where's the natures in play for this logic? It's not ruining any of the things I was directly looking into. So yeah, your stats are just shaped oddly, but your one has you three have an almost similar concept I'm seeing with one of your stats, or your highest stat, reaching up to, at least at this point, the 180-ish range. This guy, it's a bit less for some reason. If I was going to take any of them out into the field, I kind of almost want to work backwards through them.
Oh, what? I haven't reported my findings ever since I caught the question. Which is when I was playing last. Huh. Oh, I must not let down after catching it.
If this one ruins special defense, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of moves this one can learn, because its move pool seemed very small for this one. But yours, I'm interested. You seem like you already have your moves cut out for you up to a point. So yeah, let's bring you. You look like you could be a hybrid special sweeper, which is probably what I'd want to make you. Could this thing be tanky? In special defense, yes, but what about in what about physical defense? Sounds interesting. It makes me think of like the popping of lava, I guess, but then with an odd sound in the mix of it.
Garchomps were this size. I would be
Lowers their special defense by how much?
I'm hoping
I
it
do
was by a
wonder.
stage.
Like, I'm kind of hoping it's by like 50% of the stat, because that would be really, really impactful.
Ridiculous.
But that would be ridiculous.
Absolutely.
So I ran through last night. I spent like an
Oh.
hour. Yeah, I spent like an hour running through like the hidden abilities and whatnot, like of almost all of these guys. I say almost all these guys because not all of them are hidden abilities. I was trying to find their. Oh my! I was trying to.
He's still
Yeah,
there.
I was trying to find special abilities essentially. Not really their hidden abilities, special abilities. This isn't actually its hidden ability. Or not its hidden ability. I mean, like, this isn't it's not its unique ability. Because this guy can also get that. With its if you get its hidden ability is that. This thing's hidden ability, if you use an ability capsule, you can see what it is. Which prevent not hidden ability, shoot. Keep mixing it up. It's unique ability. It's signature ability. You can get that just with a ability capsule for this guy. I think this guy is the same. This guy does not have one. This guy also does not have one. But this guy, I saw his one, which was really cool. I was like, wow, that's a pretty cool one. This guy did not have one. This guy had Storm Drain as his hidden ability. Which is suddenly, it's like, yeah, and it looks like you could actually just be your own guy. I like that. I didn't bother to check with you, because the way I just tried to cut it down, the amount of guys I had to go through. So anyone that I knew already what their special ability was, like their signature one, I was just going to leave it be. So this guy, I left it be. This guy has a signature, yes, you've already taken a look at. This guy does not have anything, which you know. This guy has nothing, this guy has something, this guy I think had nothing. This guy has nothing, this one has this. You have that, this one has something. I'm trying to remember what it was though. Oh, it was Co-Star. And it makes it, if he comes out in the field, it copies the stat buffs that your ally has.
Oh, sweet. Co-Star.
This one clearly has one, this one did not. You have one, but it's not by your hidden ability. This one did not have one, but it has a signature move, and so does this guy actually.
Signature move.
Yeah, this is a signature move. This has a really interesting signature move called Tidy Up, which is basically Dragon Dance that removes spikes as well, and substitutes of your enemy, I'm assuming. Which I don't know if it has to remove the spikes or a substitute to get the buff. Maybe it can just do it without that. I haven't tried it. This guy also has a unique ability, but it's its hidden ability. The Bombarder. I don't know if it has a signature move yet though. I didn't run through them all checking their signature moves or whatnot. I kind of wanted to, but I was like, no, I already spent like basically an hour going through all of these guys and resetting rapidly or many times to do all that. This guy's a signature move. I've theorized this might have two signature moves, like this thing, but I'm unsure. I forgot to check that. I could take a look into that faintly now. I should see if it's got two different. It definitely has two different genders, but what I'm seeing is, does its genders have big differences? Because if they do, that would say something. I don't see anything that says about it.
It looks like that's what male and females look like.
Yeah, it might just look the same though. They might learn different moves, which means I would have to evolve a male one. A male one might actually get a different signature move. If so, that's a very, very interesting difference. And wow. But yeah, I'm having a whale of a time with these Pokemon. I think this fish, it doesn't look like it would be tanky at all to me. So its special defense, I kind of want to just say, leave it to the wind. With that kind of speed, I think it would need a nature bonus to help make sure it can actually mean something with that speed. With its ability, I'm hoping that its special attack will be able to be decent enough one way or another. That's just kind of what I'm going to go off of. So naturally, I want something like, not hasty, but whatever the, it might be hasty, the mint that I'm looking for you. Up speed lowers attack. Hasty? That's what it? Nope, 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 nope. None of them are these. Because I don't really care about you being tanky, I could get rid of this. That gives special defense for now. There's Jolly, there's this. Yeah, definitely going with Naive for you. For now. I'll put this on you. Oh, I'm still looking for that guy. You there. It would be nice if running into the back of them would start the battle in such a way. But, like, it's like, you know, catching them off guard, but it does not do that, from what I can tell. I hope that Poison Touch is this guy's unique ability, because I don't recognize the ability. I don't remember that being an ability that anything else had. The individual effect of that is what I don't remember. Lava Plume. Copycat? But you're faster than me. Oh my. Your speed stat's probably pretty bloody high then, I'd have to assume. Considering this is a higher level one, I might actually catch this one. Low health and inflicted with status inflictment. This should not be too difficult to catch right about now. You're coming with me. Yes. Yes, you are. Alright. Also in Heal Pulse. What if I say no? Yeah. Summary. Wait, was it speed faster than me in the first place? It has Poison Touch. You poison the Pokemon when Pokemon makes contact. You may poison the target when the Pokemon makes contact. I wonder if this one works both ways, actually. I kind of doubt it, though. So I must look to the trees and hope that this guy's more obvious than he might actually be. I really don't want to go try to do more breeding. That was disappointing. Despite how slow the breeding is, it might actually be significantly faster than trying to do it this way. It saddens me how rare this Pokemon is. It doesn't say anything about it being rare, but it seems to be extremely rare. In fact, I haven't encountered even one. I mean, it is supposed to be able to... Charcadets in here, in a forest. That's kind of an odd place for them. if you ask me, but oh well. I feel like I saw one of these guys once while I was playing, so now I kind of regret not catching it. Like like one of the earlier videos that I did. Much earlier. Should I just run, like, if there is one in one of these trees that I just haven't been seeing somehow, I guess should I just ram into every tree I see? I feel like that's not going to be very effective. Oh. Venice. Okay, goodbye. Interesting, a fire Pokemon that might actually be able to learn a water move or two, now that I think about it.
One of the only fire Pokemon like that, if that's the case. And yeah, there's also Steam one. I can't remember his name. Time to make dinner now?
Okay, I'm back. Just had a bit of an interruption is all. That wasn't a big deal, just wanted to talk about dinner. Or at least that's what my dad wanted, for the most part. What else do I have here? Snarl. Because of the way this Pokemon is, I kind of want it to just be able to destroy whatever comes before it. Heat Wave is a nice choice, its accuracy is not so nice. Flamethrower. Well, it's not a physical attacker, so that's kind of pointless. Hyper Beam. I can kind of picture this guy having Hyper Beam. It probably wouldn't need this, but I almost kind of want to give that to it. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything too amazing that I could give it that it doesn't already have. It might have Dark Pulse already, though. Yes and no. It has Bounce and Swagger, so... Bounce and Swagger, huh? I don't think I need to give it Sunny Day. No. overheat won't really work for it unless I give it nasty plot by my views, so no. Fire blast. I'm not sure which of these it already has, just in its move base. So I'm just gonna teach it a bunch of these fire moves anyways.
You look like the person who does those things. Yep.
We gotta teach it this as well. It probably already has. That's what this menu is missing. Something to tell me which of these moves it actually already knows. But just doesn't have on it at the time. This is stronger, and so is this. I think I'll leave it at that for now.
You kidding me? What kind of joke is this?
Hmm. Oh no, I'll leave it be. He's a bug type. Okay. Well, here I go, I guess. Oh, why? Picnic in the spooky forest.
How do you get there?
Hello. Oh, sideways. That's different. Make a sandwich. What the heck? I swear it looks like it's got a donut in there.
That's an interesting thing now. You actually descend quicker if you're dashing.
Well, yeah. Oh, whoops. Maybe I'll just try it freestyle? I'm a little curious what happens if I try making use of these Herba Mystica without any of its advice. Crap, one of these things is going to be necessary, isn't it? I wouldn't want to put cheese and peanut butter. That seems kind of odd. I'd do one or the other. Oh well. Because it's going to make me use it, I'll... No, it's going to be weird, isn't it? It's going to be really weird. Though, I can imagine the other things being worse. salty, huh? I wouldn't want a grilled cheese sandwich to be bitter. Oh, wait. Back. If I'm gonna do this. Next.
Because that's how I made that bad sandwich. You saw me that one up.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of pepper, maybe. Don't know if that'll be necessary. Yeah, a little bit of pepper. Well, that looks like a lot more cheese than I had in mind. Oh dear. This is gonna be a lot of cheese. I didn't realize that each of these cheese was gonna come with a bunch of cheese. I think just for that, this is probably not gonna end up being a good sandwich. Here's hoping that it's somehow as good. Somehow. Well, I thought of making a cheese sandwich. What I forgot about was, well, this isn't a grilled cheese sandwich. This is like just a sandwich. So, in some ways, I don't expect this to be very good at all. Oh. But it looks like it worked. Encounter power bug 2! That is actually what I was looking for. Wait, what's this title power? What the heck?
Oh yeah, I think that has to do with the marks that you find on them.
Two of the encounter power bugs should be very useful for what I'm actually trying to do, which is kind of funny to me. That, like, ironically worked out very nicely. Hey there. How are you? I guess you're getting washed again. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, who would have figured? Encounter power bug type. I expect to see a lot of you now, but I don't know if I'm going to encounter what I'm actually looking for just because of this. If I do, I'll be very pleased, but I have my doubts. Yeah, just a bunch of you guys is what I'm probably gonna encounter. Doesn't mean I'll encounter the guy in the tree. There. Some of you finally have shown. You're mine. All that silly wandering around this little area, just trying to find one of you guys.
I don't know.
Registered. We got Pineco? Pineco. Yeah, bagworm Pokemon. As to how the heck this thing's supposedly a bag, I do not know, but it is, apparently. It spits out a fluid that gives, that it uses to glue tree bark to its body. Oh. Well, I guess that would explain why it looks like that, potentially? Or that's just how it hangs up on trees, perhaps, instead. The fluid hardens when it touches air. Huh. Okay, with him out of the way, where do I go next? I'm leveling up Pokemon. Perhaps that's where I should go next. Somewhere to just level up Pokemon quicker. That would be down here. I might encounter some things that would be nice to encounter too if I go there. Just into the first one. I just realized there's another slope here. I wonder. I guess that's fire. Dark is a nice type to pair with fire because then now it's not weak to bug. This guy will almost certainly be faster than me. It'd be weird if he isn't. Except for he's caught off guard. So. Yeah, Heat Wave looks kind of interesting in this game. Yeah, actually it looks like it's coming from the Pokemon itself. Yay! Nice. He wants to Sucker Punch. He might need that, so I'll let him. What do you think? They were toxic, yes. Burgers. I wonder if I'll potentially just make macaroni and cheese for myself later on anyways. Or you too if you're hungry enough. I see. look forward to seeing what some of the abilities of the Pokemon from Hisui region will be. I'm assuming the Hisui and
this
Zoroark will just have illusion.
This almost won't ever get old.
Like running around when mid-battle. Yeah, I do kind of...
The battle system of this game.
I think that they...
feel of like the whole game and just the Pokemon, the fighting. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't even use it.
I think the pinnacle of a battle system would be a combination of this plus Arceus's battle system. And because this battle system has a bit of the original Pokemon battle system that I like where you can do the cinematic
I don't know
way.
too much about all the things, but I think a lot of people actually like certain things about the battle system. Like I think some people. What happened? He just left. You kidding me?
The battle system, like which one?
At least I think I heard that some people really like the battle system in this game.
In Arceus.
Yes.
I see. Yeah, I like the being able to run around.
People like him on
Up to a
certain
point.
mechanics because I think some people didn't like him on stuff like IVs and stuff.
That's because some people
I suppose.
don't really want what would typically be known as a kid's game, I guess, to actually have physics that make it not so simple. They're not even so simple for certain adults.
IVs more specifically though. Kind of a hit or miss whether your Pokemon
Because you can get bottle caps. Like ever since the introduction of bottle caps, they provided a way around that.
yeah, but before then, you know.
Yeah, before then, IVs was quite a pain, because then you're just gonna have to breed like nobody's business to get your perfected warrior, as well as whoever you had when you started. Yeah, they could never reach full potential, because there was nothing to help that.
Also, the interesting style of how they deal with speed kind of makes speed mean more than just dex speed stats, no matter what.
I do partially agree, though, because of the way you can abuse the your different moves would affect this quite a bit.
Yeah.
In certain ways, this would. Oh, why is it doing it like this?
If there isn't ground.
But there was
As
ground.
far as I'm.
Oh,
I
well.
would assume if the game just can't find a good spot to do it,
Like,
it will do it like this.
as interesting as it is to do it the other way, I actually prefer it to do it like this. Like, that was something I wasn't so fond about this game, actually. It- Yeah, it takes you into a thing. Because this is like one of the first times, if maybe just the first time in general, I've seen it do it like this. No, it's gonna be like the second time. Colossal. Coal Pokemon, Rock Fire type. It's gentle usually, but fearsome when angered. With a body that burns over, wow, freaking 2,700 degrees Fahrenheit. It crushes foes and turns them to ash. Gotta catch them all. Let's learn Tar Shot. Yeah, I feel like I remember that move up to a point. I'm just gonna say no, because you're going into the box.
Oh, that didn't work. Level 65.
No weathers down here. I guess in some ways that makes sense, but it's a little bit of a shame. I could imagine certain of the higher levels, heck, even the lower levels, I could imagine rain still happening. Which would be kind of interesting. But I kind of get it. It's okay. Though, I kind of would have wanted to see something. Do I have one of you already? Yeah, I do. Attack, my little slow fish. Oh shoot, it just fought something that was not so great for the fight. Yeah, but the fact that you can do this, if they allowed you to do this essentially almost everywhere, then yeah. I think it would make sense that when you start a battle, it potentially just put you into this as a neutral, but then you could change the angle if you wanted to. But I really like that you can do this, because it's like, you don't lose too much from like the original way of doing Pokemon battles, like in Pokemon Sword or Shield or Sun and Moon, things like that. Plus you get to see the moves in their fullness of what they were trying to go for near enough. And I like that. Because otherwise that just kind of takes away from it. Momentum. Do you want to learn this? Do you want to learn this? Okay. I mean, you kind of whoop yourself just to lower their stats, but fine. You there. He looks almost the size of the evolved one. It's a shame we don't have any more candies. I mean, if that is something very nice. And
chocolate cake.
What the?
And I don't know what that
What
thing
the?
underneath the chocolate cake was entirely, but it looked like a container of frosting.
Okay, hold on a moment. Now,
Actually, I don't know. Mom went to the store, but
I was just saying that. Yeah, sure. I was just saying that I like candy, and I'd like more candy. But our family's not exactly doing well financially right now. That's a bit ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, I like my candy, I like my treats, my burgers, my sandwiches, up to a point actually, maybe not so much the sandwich. Yeah, I like sandwiches. It's just this game, wowzers, sandwiches, too much sandwiches. I like my burgers, my chips, my pop, my chicken, I like all these nice things, well not, I like a lot of things. Actually no, by comparison to most people, I probably don't like a lot of things. Huh. I like junk food, I guess. If I was to put it, just try to simplify it. Not all of it, but I really like it. Like my candies. You get the point. But we're not exactly doing great financially right now. My mom should not probably be going around splurging on so much stuff. As nice as it is. Well, yeah, but if that money she's making is still having a difficulty being enough to pay for our very financial scenario, it's kind of a weird, you know. I think you get where I'm going with this. Oh, another one gone into like the galaxy to evolve. I like it. I've been on what would seem like this is stable. I'm assuming you meant uneven, but okay. Stunk Tank Pokemon. No, the Stunk Tank. The Skunk Pokemon. Poison Dark type. Not very many of them. A very, very good typing, though. Because I think it is only weak to ground. So if you gave one of... Oh, you've never seen it? I wonder what it'll look like in this game. It probably won't be, because there's a lot of moves in Pokemon Arceus that was like way ramped up. I wonder what some of the moves will get dumbed down to. Hopefully, they'll still be good at least, but I doubt they'll be super good.
Because like this one has a chance of freezing them and also deals double damage.
Well, in that game, freezing the target, freezing them hurt them in that game if I recall correctly. It was Frostbite instead.
But still, it's the freezing part.
Which tells me they're not entirely satisfied with the freezing aspect and certain other things in the like the snow, which is why they've changed it in this one, I'm assuming.
Well, the reason why they had to change it is something probably to do with the idea of sleep and freeze and how this game worked. They removed both of those. Both of those stats afflictants no longer takes away guaranteed turns from Pokemon. Maybe they didn't know how to work it in with the
The
action
speed?
system.
Yeah.
So they decided to change them into something else.
Well, because otherwise you
Frostbite
just get
hurts
turned
and-
after turn after turn.
Frostbite hurts and drowsiness is like paralysis. Sometimes makes you not.
It attacks by spraying repugnant fluid from its tail. The stench dulls after a few squirts. Oh. Huh, that's kind of odd. I wonder why that is. Imagine a sword that, like, after a few swings just suddenly isn't sharp anymore. That would be a terrible sword. Not even about hitting targets, I just mean just for a few swings. Insinuating that the very friction of the air dulled the blade. What's that? Flamethrower? I say no. I didn't. Oh, shoot. Corviknight, you camping me mid-evolution thing? Really? I'm actually pretty hurt. Is this stronger? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like it. It looks like the heat waves are coming from the Pokemon itself. Instead of just simply, like, they, like, screamed and then oh. Well, this is convenient. I didn't even get to switch the other guys yet, because I got interrupted. Progress. Yes. Dragalge. My Pokemon Y team has a Dragalge. The Muck Kelp Pokemon. Poison Dragon type. A nice type to pair with dragons. Nice indeed. Since Finizen... Huh? Since Finizen's a better swimmer than Dragalge... better swimmer. Dragalge will approach it under the cover of seaweed. Then immobilize it with poisonous attacks. What if it has to beat one of these? I doubt it. Like, with... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess the best you could do with the Finizen is run around the sea, just on a rampage with that guy, and have it kill everything that you encounter. The Venomoth went before me, and then use a Psychic move on me, like that was a smart idea. Plus it was a physical move. You are a funny looking creature. Let's learn Screech. I don't know how you evolved, so fine, learn it. He doesn't want to learn Screech, actually. Works for me.
Probably will here in the morning, or should be able to. This is such a great game.
I do have my starter for you now, by the way.
Nice. I have.
It is also a male. For some reason.
I don't know if I have two ones, right? Maybe one's of my starter, but I don't know if they're both the same gender or not. When I get into the game, I suppose I could ask you if you would what is it? If you're interested more so in one than the other. If I have both options available.
Well, I find it easier to justify my one being a guy than I probably would with yours, but because I'm doing this mainly for Pokédex entries, because we're doing this for Pokédex entry, it doesn't really matter much, I guess. Though I'll eventually probably train one up, despite my not really liking it very much as a Pokemon. Wow, they're just all surrounding me.
Very intriguing.
That's right, Corviknight. You can't. Oh, you got me, KB. You're just suddenly walking around. It's like, I didn't realize you could do that.
Like Scarlet and Violet, if I wanted to eliminate you like that,
Oh, that's how comes I got outsped. It's because the training enemy it's holding actually is making it slower. I was like, that's weird. Their speed isn't higher. How did I get outsped? Smack down. Nope. I don't think he needs any moves to evolve. And, yeah, it's taking me in. It's like it tried to, it was like, first stopped and it was like analyzing. Yeah, no, actually. Yay!
very confused.
We got a Hatter,
I don't know.
Serene Pokemon. Psychic type. The movement of this Pokemon finds... The moment this Pokemon finds someone who's emitting strong emotions, it will pummel them senselessly with its braids to silence them. Brutal swing. That's kind of ruthless of it. Not really even about what kind of emotions it has, just as long as they're strong. What's doing Crunch? I don't think you need any moves to evolve, but oh, it doesn't even want to learn it. Fine. I know somewhere where you can find the honeycombs.
No, I need to find it.
Okay. I don't really get it, but I do. Ah. I was a little concerned about this guy, but it's nice that he's evolving now, so no more concern. Now I think about it, the reason why I'm probably encountering so many bugs is actually probably because of the power that's still active.
Yeah, it would be.
Muck. I want the Alolan one. Because it's also, I think, a poison dark type. Muck, sludge Pokemon. Poison type. It's so stinky. Muck's body contains toxic elements. And any plant will wilt when it passes by. Wowzers. guy's already a dragon, yes? Yes, he's already a dark dragon.
I just feel like again.
25 more. Come to think about it, actually, I can cut off about 6 of them. Yeah. 25, so 19 more. And 8 of them I haven't even seen as far as this game's concerned. Oh, that's not good. Wake up! Try to use sleep powder again like a clown. Poison Fang. What's with you and physical attacks? I woke up. Didn't like getting biffed. Huh? Oh, okay. Dealing with you guys with pressure is kind of annoying. Oh dear. I expected it to kill you, but it didn't. Time for an evolution. Oh, come on. That train should have been fine. It's almost like this just happens while you're down here.
Oh, maybe. I might have never evolved.
Larvitar became Pupitar? Pupitar. Hard shell Pokemon, rock ground type. Its shell is as hard as bedrock and is also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. What the heck? It doesn't look like it could. Nor does it seem like it would be very strong. So an iron defense? No. Should check something, even though I'm pretty sure these guys don't need any items to evolve. You did need an item to evolve. It's a good thing I checked this. And there we go.
Perhaps, you know, language class should have taught us though. But all these Pokemon dialects mean
Yeah, but they probably don't know it yet, like the unknowns. They probably still don't know it.
what? No, I mean like the words that are used all over Pokemon games that.
Too complicated, no one's interested. There are probably people who are interested, but it's probably just too complicated. It's hard enough to learn your own language, let alone learn another language.
They have a language class literally trying to teach you all the languages at once. Not
I
just what a ton of
suppose.
languages.
But it seems like it's just barely trying to teach you the basics of some of them. Which in some ways, that's actually not a bad idea for a language class. But in some ways, it is a very bad idea if you ask me. It has its merits, but it also has its downsides.
But I mean, like,
Shelter evolved into a cloister. Cloister? Yeah. Cloister oh, shoot. Well, I'll just make sure to check it in a moment. I see Spear. I've trained up one of these guys. His whole gimmick is, for the most part, to use multi-hitting attacks. Because he can have Skill Link. Cloister. Wait a minute, why is there a... Oh, okay, that's just there normally. Okay. The, Beville? Oh, wow. It's a Bavel Pokemon, or whatever that is. Beville. Water Ice type. When attacked, it launches its spikes in quick volleys. The innards have never been seen. I'm assuming you've never found a dead one then.
No, perhaps no one has ever had the gall to open one up.
For science? Not even a dead one? Okay.
perhaps they usually are not common.
Well, like, well, I suppose, but it's not entirely about a usual or not usual thing. If they found one dead, I would have expected them to have...
disintegrates when they die.
That's certainly a possibility, but that's also quite ominous. Like, where's it
Or
going?
Specifically, under pretty much every circumstance in which they die, they get disintegrated
What the heck? No.
by something like poison.
How about
getting
old
completely
age?
Obliterated by a dragon or something.
Yeah, no, how about old age?
Or something like that. What if they don't die by it? Oh boy, that would be other than-
Wow, these bugs really are observing me, it would seem. Okay, you're first. You missed though. Wahahaha. The sound seems to have gone out of sync. Trying to figure out when or what causes that to happen. It just seems to eventually happen. Dang it. Leech life? Oi, stop that. Also, you're not a physical attacker. Like, you're not even half good at it, to my understanding. So you better quit while you're at... Why has he got those moves? Another one bites the dust. Nice. Very, very nice. Ah. Seems that the power is finished. There we go. Nice. How many more until it's maxed? Well, now you got 200 speed, but still not maxed. Oh, was that faster than me as well? Wowzers. What's an earthquake? Nope. Nice. Still not there, huh? There we go. Oh, am I the same speed as you? I woke up before you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why? No. Oh, maybe I'm just faster than it actually. That was 2 turns in a row I went before it. Where's some calm mind? No. Where's some focus energy? I'll say also no. Yay! Oh, it's you. I didn't realize you leveled up. Oh, whoops, my mic. There we go. Nice. Abominable Snow, Frost, Tree Pokemon, Grass, Ice type. They appear when the snow flowers. When snow flowers bloom. There are snow flowers? They appear when the snow flowers bloom. When the petals fall, they retreat to a place unknown again. Interesting. Snow flowers. Abominable Snow, Frost, Tree Pokemon, Grass, Ice type. Abominable Snow. Still an Ice Punch? Well, too bad. Well, that was close. Oh, he didn't react. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, he went before me. I'm dead. I guess I'm not dead. Take this. Wait, what the? He just got completely obliterated. This guy might evolve now, which is nice. Nope, he did not evolve. Really? Still not there yet, huh? My. Quit with that. Wait. Finally. Interesting, it survived. Let's learn Stone Edge? No, he might need to learn Ancient Power though, which I hope not. Hmm. Magnezone and Magnemite, huh? Or Magneton, more like. Oh, hi there. Quick ball, go! Yeah! Dang it. The fire move will almost certainly kill you. Dark Pulse. Oh dear. Hopefully it still counts as nighttime, but I think it's fading and fast. Dang it. I'll use an Ultra Ball. Dang it. That's right, keep doing that. Not resisting, just light screen. Dang it. Yay! Come on! Oh no. Yeah, I thought so. Hold on, where are you? I can't see him. That's how far down he is. Wow. And his light screen wore off. That's kind of sad. It should be able to let you refresh it, but it doesn't. Not sure why. Yeah. Huh. Wonder if it's been enough time. Okay. Timer ball. Yay, you put up a light screen. Whoop-de-doo. It looks like it is still nighttime. I will try another dusk ball. To my dismay, the dusk ball did not work, and it is killing off my team. How many members do I have left? Just enough to get mugged some more. So, if this guy falls, I'm gonna start reviving people. Wow, you really don't want to get caught. Gonna have to start reviving people then. And with that, everyone has been revived. Finally. About time you made the right choice. It's nighttime, just get caught. Why must you resist? Oh dear. Timer ball. Hopefully now? Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to work. Okay, this next hit will probably kill me. Timer ball again. What? Okay, dusk ball. It's hopefully they didn't rework how timer ball works. Yay! I actually wasn't expecting it to work. Man, you gave me a lot of trouble. Magnezone, Magnet Area Pokemon. Electric Steel type. Exposure to a special magnetic field changed Magneton's molecular structure, turning it into a Magnezone. Yes. Yes, it did, it seems. Well, that was something. Guess I'll be heading over to Glissando Mountain next. Whoa! Is that too fast? Hold on. Yeah, I reckon. Oh. Glissando Mountain. I might be able to find a Magneton just roaming around up there, from what I was saying. Preferably if I get high enough. Instead of traveling there like that, I'll... Wait, it says I can find one here. Huh? Yes. Oh dear. It's starting to seem like Meridian would have actually been a good choice. And that's the end of you. There we go. Okay, time to find that magneton, yeah. That sucks. He's like right near the middle of the list. On rainy days. Huh. Well, that complicates things a little bit. I might as well just evolve a small one, because it's not that big a deal. And who are you? You gotta be careful. There's no shortage of strong trainers in these parts. Because we have to talk to you? No, it doesn't seem like I have to be careful really. How strong? We have a sample of the strength you speak of. You call that strength? You've still quite the ways to go. Because none of the other trainers were as strong as you. Next to the money. A weak trainer could never make it up here. I apologize for judging you prematurely. I see. Poison type, huh? Well, sounds like my dinner is pretty much ready. So I will be right back. Yeah. But it probably won't, you guys probably won't notice too much of a difference. Like usual. Bye-bye. And I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. And I've got a drink now. Seems my mom bought a lot more things in some regards than I figured. It's nice in some ways. Now then, I will deal with this. Like this. Don't just have some of this Coke. Sody pop. very easy. If it doesn't put up his barrier, I'm going to blast him with the hard one right after this. Okay, there goes his barrier. So... Actually, I'll just start blasting the barrier anyway. That's the end of you. I'll have to get those right call. Wow, using that move actually made this room look like it was some kind of simulation. Okay, nice. Ooh, excuse me. Rarely seen. Approaches you if you stay still. Huh. Only over there. How that's unfortunate. Lives in sea. Surfaces to bask in the sunlight. So it won't show up in, at nighttime then. You mean the visual effect near Eva? Yeah. That's something that's been there, I think, every dawning? So I might be able to find... Oh, there's one. Oi, you! Fool! You're coming with me! From windfish to a... Wait. Can my fish not swim in water? Well, I guess it is a fire type. Actually, shoot, it's weak to water. So then maybe it won't be able to learn any water moves, actually. I hope it can, though, because that would be pretty cool. We'll just kill it. I don't want to attack it. Just hoping I won't have to. Oh, that was convenient. I think the only... the other one can show up here too, but only in daytime. So hunting for it here would be kind of pointless. We got a alum. Wow, that sparrow has a very interesting boost. What's its name? Blistering Splitstream? Oh. Destiny 2 Sparrows. Wowzers. And that one's got a very interesting boost effect. I think it does have a trail, as you're seeing when you drag it side to side like that. I assume that's what would trail behind it. Yeah. I don't think we can see the trail in this position. But I get the feeling that thing that we were seeing when you went side to side with it, I get the feeling that would trail behind it, so it end up looking like it has a trail. That's what I think, but I do not know. Alright, we got a, this was a, Momla. I am not sure how to pronounce that. Even though I feel like it should be pretty easy to pronounce. Oh, rain. And lightning. Carrying Pokemon, apparently. Water type. They float they float upon the open sea. Many water Pokemon gather in the area around this Pokemon. Interesting. A Pokemon I've never really had any interest in particularly, but now I've got it. I either wait around here till dawn, or I head over to the other spots. If I wait around here, the purpose would be beating up guys like you. Take this. In truth, having my guy try to fight off these things is probably not the best idea. With what type they are and all that. Hello, small person. I wonder if my whole office, the whole world, is my office. Does that mean I've never actually leave work? Depends if you work at your office. Kinda looking for that Electros that I encountered before. It should have returned by now. Or so I figured. There it is. This rain will make this not so easy. I'll probably use a dark move. Yeah. Plus it's a dragon type anyways. What you gonna do now? You just got beaten by a Pokemon that was lower level than you. You didn't even get to attack once. Oh, it's raining! Hopefully this is good enough. That'd be so nice if this is good enough. It was not good enough. Don't think it matters, but oh well. That was close. Dang it. It still didn't evolve. Erg, but it's raining! And it stopped. Great. Just great. This area does not seem good for training with a fire type. Especially one with as limited a move pool as this one appears to have. Wait till daytime or not? I say not. From Callox, start bidding at that? Sure, I'll join. Okay, starts at that. Start at that. Okay. I win. Or I guess not. You guys are punks. Fine then. Very well done. You guys treat this weirdly, like as for a bidding. You treat it more like it's. You treat it like you're not doing it for your own profit. You treat it like it's supposed to be like a game, like a sport, in a very specific with a weird specific rule set, where you're only able to like hold off so long, otherwise you're out of the running. That's not how bidding is, to my understanding. I've seen bidding in like movies. Well, okay, I haven't seen it very much in movies, but I've seen it at least once. What the heck is he saying? Oh. In this game? Huh? What even is? Oh, it's for cooking. Well, otherwise I have no clue what this would be for. I was like, what the heck would that even be for? Health feathers. What were you selling them? 17. Nah, indeed. If you sold like 300, then I'd consider it. Potions. It's starting at 45,000. That is not. Oh, proteins.
Doesn't mean you're going to get that many. It's not like you're going to be able to buy it for that.
Let's see. It's proteins, so.
It normally costs 100.
Okay, I'll try with a different strategy this time. Let's hear your offers. What? I better not just lose for doing this once. Starts at that. That's already gone beyond what I can pay for. I withdraw. These two clowns just rose it way too high. Sold what? Yeah, that's greater than the actual amount. Thanks so much for joining. You just actually wait, no, in this game they cost twice that much. They don't cost 10,000, they cost 20, don't they?
If you buy 10 of them, you get them for 100,000. I bought 20 now.
I see, okay.
So they are 10,000.
Welcome. Wait, who are you? Oh no, not you.
Hey guys, how much everyone would you want?
Actually, fine, let's see. It all sucks. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Where's the person who speaks on the dolphin? Stop on by. What's up by all your goods or you're wasting my time? Hello? So handy. Well, I'll try the auction. You... Well, what? You sure? It... Now to think about it, I swear this place's structure is different than the way I remember it when I came here the first time, because I've got my game stuck in this town the first time I came here. I must have gone down this street, and I guess there was different people here in the daytime? I got stuck on some people, like these, but it wasn't those people specifically. When night falls upon the city, ghost Pokemon appear up above. Why do you think they come out? Well, I'm supposed that they're bored? I'm trying to find the one who speaks about this dolphin. There's one near that weird little podium thing that, not podium thing. The, there are two people. One of them says something about the dolphin being basically the same when it evolves. The faded image basically confirms that too. That it looks like it's almost exactly the same. Younger, fair share a bit, and it was wars, brawls, both real Spitfire. Wow, brawls. I think that's the first time I hear much about in-game, like, people beating up other people. Not again. I'm gonna save, just in case I somehow do, like, get stuck again. More junk mail? Ugh. Maybe I'll just crumple it all up into a ball that I can throw around with my Pokemon. I see. How savage. Far off regions. Get to other regions in my book and get poor Pokemon couldn't just carry us that far. There are some Pokemon that could, but I'm guessing those ones aren't poor Pokemon. Those rocks. Some all those rocks over there, so top of them, don't know how to get up there, but no climbing the cliffs or anything like that. I saw something up top though, I think he says. I'm not just mistaken and there wasn't actually someone here saying something about the dolphin. No, because I can call. And you, wait, where's the, oh, okay. Hey, so, like, I get Finison's deal. I've seen it around, but what about the macho looking one? Is that a different Pokemon or something? Yes! I love the goofy face boards. Never get old of taking silly photos with them. You don't know anything, do you, though?
They might both have that funny ring at the bottom. You know, it's kind of hard to see because of the text.
It's too distorted to actually get a proper sense for it. Would these be where its eyes are, or would it have a face there?
Face probably where
We don't even know if this thing is a Pokemon or if it's just a mascot they manufactured.
given that what is it?
This looks like a water.
The person talking about it, it implies to me that it probably is a Pokemon.
But that's concerning to me, because if that's...
Probably an ability that the evolved.
looks like a fin.
Probably an evolved. What is it?
I don't like this. The evolved one of this Pokemon might be really amazing, but how come no one knows of it? It looks like it could be like some kind of a superhero, which is kind of the way they're portraying it there. What is it gonna beat a Crabominable, maybe? I insinuated that it would become a water fighting type, but that's, I'm guessing that's based on what its ability would be. It wasn't one of you up here that said it, was it? I think not. Welcome, whoop-de-doo, sir. I actually got the Rotom catalog. I should take a look at it. There it is, though it only works on Rotom, naturally. Now that would be something if this game had a different Rotom form. Just without telling you. Do. Alright. Come back again if you need anything. Hi there. I'm beat, you better be. Well, assuming you fought me, but I'm guessing you didn't, so maybe not actually. You don't need to be beat. Hello there, League Rep. You defeated 5 trainers on behalf of the League. Lively prize. I want... why would you give me that? We'll hold a challenge for people in the area, so try to stop by. Woo! Swivel. I don't know if your Crydon ever has that happen, but sometimes when I get on Meridian, sometimes that happens. Where he like almost spins out of control slightly for a moment. It's an interesting little thing, but I'm not really sure why that happens. Hello, sir. Don't get very far if you can't swim. Naturally. Let's see, if I was gonna try something out. Hey, look, there they go. Sableye. Wait a minute, I don't remember catching Sableye, but I guess I've already done so. Oh shoot, that's right. I just remembered why I was even here. And it's not for this crystal, but considering it just happens to be right here, I might as well take a look inside. Steel typed. Burn. I'm amazed. Probably the least generous thing they've given us in this Pokemon game is the terrestrializing crystal gems you get. I'm amazed about it because 50? You've got to be kidding me. The amount of Pokemon you would be able to level up to level 100 by that point of getting 50 of an individual one is either quite a lot or surprisingly not a lot. Maybe they expect you to do a whole lot more of these. I wonder how many people have played as much hours in this game as I have by this point. Like, I wonder. Like, I've played this game for like what? I think it's like when I checked it was like 100 something hours. It was at least over 100 hours at this point. Nearing 200 hours. So I was like, wow, I've already played this game quite a bit. Oh shoot. That's like if we're just standing around thinking. Blast him! Iron Tail, but you missed! Sorry about the legendary beings. It's probably about the timing. Nuzz. I'm already cleaving my speed in half. Now you just halved it again? Ouch! Can I see the cheer effect that has been applied? No, I don't think so. It's looking like I'm gonna get mugged, so I should probably wait. Oh dear, here comes the pain. Wait, I'm on fire type. Oi now! Your electric train's gone, punk. What you gonna do, huh? You heard me. What you gonna do? Oh great, because I'm paralyzed. I'll quit with that. Just end me already. My defense was lowered. A pointless revelation. Now show me what you've got. Hit me. You got me. Why do you even have Thunder Wave if you're just gonna use the Nuzzle? Well, you might as well use Nuzzle instead of Thunder Wave. I'm gonna call if Nuzzle has a chance of missing. So I'm just trying to think, but theoretically, Nuzzle would be almost definitively better than Thunder Wave. In a actual battle, yes. In trying to catch a Pokemon, no. That is true. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna lose this. Ooh. What you gonna do? This little fish is gonna burn you. Charm? Who the heck do you think you're fooling with that? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win. What if I'll even be able to win? Like, trying it again, I mean. I could probably use someone else instead of my fishy guy here. And actually manage to pull off a win, but this is not gonna do it. I was gonna quit, but it looks like he'll just blast us. Oh, okay, final quit. Oh, never mind. Yes? No? Yes? Yes, bye-bye. You didn't get to blast us.
There's been times where I'll just get blasted instead of letting me, like, even...
I'm not a rage quitter. I'm just escaping. Well, that is true. I mean, I can handle a loss. It's just faster this way.
It is. It is true.
Yeah, I could definitely win with someone else. If he keeps pulling out the electric terrain, it's gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Meridian. I didn't level up to level 100 yet, but his stats are starting to take some potent form that most would rather not have to fight. Shoot. Now I think about that, this guy's ability, it made him like not be able to get status conditions as well as he took half damage from ghost moves. That sounds amazing. I don't really like this Pokemon a whole lot. At least it's not its full form, because I think his full form is cool, but it's super weird to me. So like it's half and half. I'm really weirded out by it. But his second form, despite being it so small, I don't mind it as much. And this ability helps to bring this Pokemon together as a thing that I'm like, okay, I guess what weirds me out is his head kind of looks like a pyramid. Or the top half of his body, I guess. It's like a pyramid on legs with arms that come from underneath the pyramid. That's what's wrong with it being a pyramid. This Pokemon, I'm troubled about this Pokemon because I have the feeling it can evolve without leveling up. The reason why I have a problem with this is because I actually see value in having it in its under-evolved state, potentially. I'm not sure if I heard you correctly. I thought you were saying Evolite doesn't do that. I wish Evolite did that though. That would have been really useful. I think it would have... yeah. But then if they have to hold the Everstone, prospectively, if they can evolve just by me walking around at random without even needing to level up, then as long as you have this Pokemon in its under-evolved state, even if it was level 100, it could just suddenly evolve if you wasn't holding that item. That would be horrible. You could instantly ruin it. The point is that as so long as you're, like, if you're going to battle with it, take it out and make sure you don't do anything while you have it in your inventory with you. Like in your party. Because if it's in your party, it could just, who knows? It could just suddenly happen.
Well, what's the use of having it last one?
Evolite is the use. This Pokemon stats are weird. They seem to be mostly angled to be sweeping, but its attack is not really all that great actually, and the rest of its stats aren't too far behind. Which tells me that you could potentially make it fast and actually somewhat tough, especially with an Evolite, assuming the other form matches this oddness. Ooh. Pretty interesting signature, huh?
I like the sound of it.
Seems very interesting to me indeed. Yeah, this guy just kind of looks odd to me. But oh well. Makes me think of a robot, but then I think of like this guy, and then I think of the Golurk. I'm like, Golurk did it better. Like a lot better. You, for some reason, wear a pyramid on your head. I think that's almost my main beef with him. For some reason, he's a pyramid. Other than that, I don't think I have really much of a beef with him at all. This guy's weird because his what was it? His Titan Pokemon variant was absolutely massive, while the regular one of this is actually kind of small. The way they did this one was weird because this guy's small, but then the bigger one was not all that much bigger. He was just a bit bigger. He was like only a little bit bigger. Well, he was bigger. He was notably like he was notably bigger. Because this guy was notably bigger, but this guy was like bigger than every other one, nearly. By my views. Let's see, what else was big? There was that one, that, which was pretty big. This guy, which was pretty big. I think there's another one. There was you. You, fine, you were pretty bloody big. But I get the feeling you nearly rival his size when you were bigger.
They decided to go with a special gimmick.
You two were for that one. You were for that one. I feel like I'm forgetting one. What is it? Oh, that's because it was one of you. That's why I'm forgetting one of you.
I wonder what a giant iron shreds would look like. Back when we talked about it, I thought you fought a great tusk, but you were fighting iron shreds.
Yeah, the Iron Treads, he was big, but it wasn't like prospectively, he was big, but kind of like how this guy was big.
Mine, to me, looked pretty massive.
Your one is bigger than my one, so I would expect it to be even bigger. Yeah.
You look like massive to me.
This guy was pretty massive, though, when he was bigger.
If you made a rock formation in the desert that was as tall and wide as he, I wouldn't consider that a place there.
Yeah. My one was pretty big in its Titan form, but yeah. What am I even trying to do? I'll just use Meridian. I think I remember now. Yeah. Steel is not resistant to electric, I think, so this should be fine. I'm still battling over how to make my starter's hidden ability work for him. Because I'm thinking about him like, it's really, really weird if I don't understand the full properties of this ability. And I'm still trying to understand where's its advantage versus Libra. Because if it doesn't have one at all, then it's essentially just a lesser Libra, and that's weird. There is the possibility that this one works on stat moves while your one doesn't, but if that is the only thing, then that's still kind of weird, because then mine has a weird disadvantage where I'm stuck as that type. And I was like, if it's like terrorizing, where I still get the benefits from my other types, then I'd be like, okay. But I really, really doubt that. That would be just too convenient, I think. I should just start blasting him, taking up too much time as it is. Don't just stand there, blast him! This should not paralyze me, yes? Yes. I think I've seen an electrocuted get paralyzed, but I think I'm just remembering it wrong. Wait, shoot, there we go. Oh wait, no, once again I'm wrong, because he's a steel type right now. That's why. That's exactly what I was getting at. Even if I can use my starter and make him use like a status move and change his type, unless I have a status move on him, that's not going to actually be an advantage for him, you know? Also, it's the first move I switch to. It's not like I can just choose which one it happens with. Whatever move I use first, it's gonna trigger on. I don't know if this means it won't trigger on a move that I'm that type of already, but I get the feeling it would. That's why I didn't test. Yeah, if it did that, that would be kind of annoying, actually. Excuse me. At least I don't think so. I wasn't sure about that, which is something I did want to test as well, because that could be useful. Essentially, all in all, I would need to test actually that ability quite heavily and quite thoroughly to completely know if it's something I would want to use. Because if it's a one type change, like one time I can change it, that makes it potentially a disadvantage, I'd say. Like that makes it difficult to make use of. Because suddenly I could just weird out the way my strategy is. I go from being a dark type to just a dark type for a moment. Not for a moment until I leave the battle. I didn't also test that very heavily. Like if I leave and come back as a reset, and I think it is by the way it's described it. I'm not sure if Libro gets reset if you go out here, but I might. What status conditions as resistant to Ghost? That Pokemon strategically is just too valuable for me to ignore. That will have so much use in certain things like this. And then just happening to be resistant to Ghost is quite amusing because you could make it a Ghost Terra type and then go become Ghost. And then it wouldn't have that heavy a problem against other ghosts, despite being a ghost itself. Electro Drift. Time to ride. Crown shatters, Raichu. What have you to say about it? Well, to be fair, he looks like he's having fun and dancing to the music. Just look at his face in the reflections. He's just jamming out to the music. Jamming. Real jamming out to it. Yeah. Like just, oh yeah. 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 And then he disappeared. How sad. Bottle cap! Yeah! I can buy that. They haven't given me any golden bottle caps yet, so my celebration is like, yay, I don't have to buy one. I'm assuming it is just one of the more rare rewards, just like the ability patch. Because I think that's purely down to chance, because if I were to say which of those two is more valuable, I'd say they're about the same. Arguably, the ability patch I'd say is more valuable, I think. Because at least the... yeah. Bug type? Okay, time to burn. So, which of the red frames are you closest to being able to create by now? Well, I'm like halfway for two of them. But then the glaives and the bow, I haven't gotten even one of either of them. Which is like, Bungie, what is this? Why? Those are the two ones that I'm gunning for, and you haven't given me even one of them yet. Heat wave. That's gonna be useful for my teammates. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh wow, I thought I was doing it to me. Shadow Claw, smart move for a normal type to have. Except it's a bug type right now, so burn. Ow! I don't think I'm reducing their defense by half, like their special defense. I think that that would be too apparent if it was doing that. It might be doing it by like the amount of one stage down. But it's like similar to these buffs we get in here, like how when we use like the buffs, like the attack buff or the defense buff. I think they're about the same as a stage. It's just, it just doesn't count as a stage. But I think it is about as powerful as the stages are. The crown shatters. He also looks like he's like listening to the music like, yeah. If you look at the reflections, he looks kind of dazed. If you look at him there, he does still kind of look dazed, but he looks like he's having a good time, depending on how you picture it. Just picture a guy who's like, I don't know, just having a decent time, very relaxed. Maybe too relaxed. Yeah, probably too relaxed. No, I saw that you backed off into a... You backed up while shooting his glaive. Into a cliff. No... It happens, but no... I was heading back to go check on the, to acquire the fish. Yes, that's why I was even here. Here's hoping they're found a lot more commonly than one might expect. You there, dolphin. Hi there. It's a quillfish, dang it. Whoa! Almost walked into, well, drove into them. I don't like this. I feel like it's gonna be a while before I find it, as much as I was expecting to find them kind of common-like. Yeah. Bumped into a fish. This fish probably faster than me. They're an interesting fish, but they're kind of similar to the arcudas, or barracudas. Thrash? No. That creature doesn't look like it could thrash, really. Looks like it could, if even, flail, maybe. Body slam? Nope. I wonder what level it evolves at. Urgh. There we go. This one's evolving now. That's nice. Hatterm? Evolved into Hatterene? Ren? Yeah. Or as I would probably just call it, Hatterene. Silent Pokemon. Psychic, Fairy type. Beware of forests that show no sign of living creatures within. You may have wandered into one of the Hatterene's territory. Or a Hatterene's territory. Interesting. What's the Psycho Cut? I say no. Plus, you're a special attacker. I don't even think you can do physical attacking all that well. If you can, that's news to me. I have a bad feeling this guy needs something to evolve that I just don't remember what it is. The little dark dragon guy. Yeah, if it does, it's the last one, I think. But I'll check this one just in case, even though I don't think it is this one. Oh, shoot. You're also not supposed to be there. I'll leave you there for now, because I feel like it. All that's left is find out how you three evolve and then investigate you. Once I finish with you lot, I think I'll investigate with you. Alright, I've sat here for a while. The little guy I'm looking for should be here. What's your problem? You want to die? Hmm. Hmm. I can find this Pokemon. Yes, I can. I should be able to anyway. Now, where is it? Where is it? I've theorized that if I get grow high enough relationship with the director, it might be possible he actually gives you the other starters, but I kind of doubt it. That's actually something I should also do during this play session. I should go back and handle the rest of the classes. That's where I am. The way it portrays it would make it seem like all over this area, including where the islands are. In sunlight, lives in the sea. It shows even over by the islands. Oh, okay, so I wasn't even in the area probably where it was classifying it as. There we go. Even heard the bigger one. There's a small... Yeah, Finion. The wingfish Pokemon. Water type. It absorbs sunlight with the pink areas of its skin, which then shine. Oh. This Pokemon appears to be from... this appears to be a form of camouflage. Interesting. Yeah, I have a feeling it was just facing me head on. It wasn't like backwards. That would have been useful if it was, though. So this you might want to resist this. Yeah, I have a feeling it might do that. Ha! This will kill you, won't it? Any of this will kill you. I can't do anything like that to you. Netball! Here's hoping. Well, that worked really well.
How much searching does he need? 500 or something?
How much what? The keys. Yeah, 500 for the chest. We got Luminion. Neon Pokemon. Interesting. Water type. Luminion swims in the darkest of deep sea. Luminion swimming in the darkest of the deep See, look like stars shining in the night sky. That's interesting, except by what it described, it makes it sound like they come out when it's sunny outside. So, yeah. Yeah. To the box with you. Oh, wow, that picture looks kind of cool for it. Yeah, the way its fins look in that picture is quite cool. Is that the last of the ones in the water I've gotta go find, I think? There's you, which I just need you to evolve. Then there's the King Gambit. You, which just needs to evolve. You as well. You, who is a mystery. You just need to evolve. You're a mystery. Just need to evolve that one. You as well. And then that's it. Almost there. Seems the rest of them are all ones I just level up for the most part and have evolve. I've caught pretty much everything in this land that walks around or does anything around. I'll set a course for that spot. Boing. Whoa. This should be easy. Oh yeah. I wonder what the shiny one of that, like, salt colossal Pokemon is like. Oh, you just one-shot him straight up. Your special attack's not even all that high yet. I didn't think it would be that easy, you just got one shot, but I guess it some ways it makes sense. Oh, that's interesting. That hive guy looks different. His armor is glowing at points of it. I remember encountering him whenever I did that activity. Oh. Destiny. Destiny 2. What interesting strangenesses. Ghost Crystal. This one will also be easy. No, it's a second evolution for our Pokemon, so... Yeah! I saw you spearing that guy through his shield.
The lunge with his shield.
Straight on through, one hit KO. I just realized if you used a full team of these Pokemon on one guy, you would reduce like all of their stats quite a bit. Yeah. Oh. And yeah. That would be messed up. And I don't think you would be affecting your teammates because of the way they made this. Like, you wouldn't negatively affect them. That's very... Wowzers, that's horrifying. Just bring a whole ruin his team.
This part has a bunch of taken people.
Yeah, I was kind of weirded out by that. Not only that, but the taken guys that are showing up there are quite powerful, it feels like. Ah. My little fish is winning. I think handling the Terra Raid battles for experience points at this point is actually rather useful of a tactic. Is this a fairy one or another psychic? It's a fairy one. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. At least Meridian's at the point now where it can pretty much handle these kind of things by itself, it seems. Like, pretty nicely. This guy's special defense kinda sucks from what I remember, so this should go pretty nicely. Of all the ground Pokemon to fight this kind of Pokemon, a Mudsdale is not a good opponent for him to have to fight. His hairdo is kind of glitched and stuck out to the sides. So it looks like. Oh, I just one-shot a 4-star one. Oh, his special defense was low. He's also stuck smiling, so he looks like he's enjoying it. Even though he lost, he's still happy. They could have it so that whoever this other legendary Pokemon is could just... It's in one of these Terra dens.
That's what I was thinking.
But it's like really rare.
They could have made it be like a mob. It'll be the dark one.
Yeah, it would just be in one of the dark ones, but it's a really rare one that you could find. That you can't have people join you with. I mean, if they had people to be able to join you with it, then it would have to be like you can only catch it once. I think that's kind of weird though that they made it like that for Charizard specifically, because it's just a Charizard. I don't like that again, that he's shown up again. They just gave him favoritism. I mean, it's Charizard, so of course we gotta bring him. What about...
Now's his time to finally reveal Leah's resume.
No. Trying to find a Waddle Pokemon carrying a coin? Oh. You must be rather young. Yes, you are. So it seems. Well, you are floating, so it'd be kind of odd if you could crouch.
Okay, well,
Time to burn! Trying so hard, but I can't find it. Please just... I just stare into the tall grass. Gimme Gold doesn't typically lurk in that kind of a location, little girl. That little coin Pokemon runs away fast. You can't catch it, but it drops a coin if you find it. Yes, yes it does. Dark type, huh? Well, I'm a ghost type. I have a dark type for you. Ow! Must have been double kick, the fighting move. Ow! Oh! Okay, I guess Double Blaster's another fire move after all. Oh! Fall off a cliff. It's a common pain. Yeah. So I imagine it wouldn't be that difficult for a warp to get across. Though the ceiling may have made it a pain for you.
It doesn't mantle because it's moving away from
Yeah, that kind of an object I don't think can be mantled on, at least not while it's in motion like that. Which I guess in a realistic scenario it would be difficult to do so, but it wouldn't be impossible. Another crystal over there, and there's a Pokemon over there. Something to think about, it's kind of weird how there are none of the dens inside the crater. There should have been dens in the crater, but there's none for some reason. Maybe the game pictured the den, maybe they pictured the crater almost like a big den in the first place, but it's not like a normal den. Hence why it's not being treated like a den. But in a sense, everything can well, actually that's the thing. Not everything terrestrializes in there. Not anything terrestrializes in there, actually. That's suspicious. That's kind of weird. It's like they've just been there for so long that they're just kind of used to it. So it doesn't actually affect them really all that differently. Pikachu fire type all alone. It's tier 3, so I'll just blast it away with this guy. Because I won't need really help for that, I think. I mean, when you see Pikachu's eyes from that perspective, it makes his eyes look kind of ferocious or fiendish. Well, in the reflections, it looks like... Yeah. Almost got him in one hit. Come on, guys. Blast him. Yeah, I just realized that Hive Warrior you're fighting, its name, the glaive has that guy's name in it, I think. Yeah. It's the Kelgara? Kelgara? Yeah. Yeah, he was the guy that you saw me get like obliterated by. I was like, wow, I've never died so fast after being rezzed. Like, the instant I was rezzed, I was dead. Because they slammed the moment I came back to life. I died just instantaneously. Like, I hardly even saw my character start to actually revive. That's how fast I was dead again. I've had guys take longer to do that to me in Grandmasters than in that instant. I think it was somewhat physics as well as the fact that of the damage that he does in general as to why I died. I don't think it was just simply his damage. Alright, goody. Level 50. Salamence. Awakening. Finally gonna get what you want, little guy. Dream come true. Salamence, dragon Pokemon. Dragon flying type. It becomes uncontrollable if enraged. It destroys everything with shredding claws and fire. Stereotypical dragon Pokemon. Looks like your stereotypical dragon from like a, I don't know, a dragon novel or something like that. He doesn't look very unique, he looks like a dragon.
It's from a novel, how would you know what it looks like?
That's a good question. It's a novel with pictures.
Picture book, a picture novel?
Photographic novel.
Well, I suppose the novel, some, I guess some novels have some, usually they're few and far between.
Like when you said that, I was like, oh shoot, that's right. I guess novels aren't really typically got pictures.
It's usually up to your imagination and description.
But so your stereotypical fairy tale dragon, that kind of thing. The thing I'm looking for, I don't see it. There you are. Might as well knock you off the list right now as well. Sunstone Screech? Nope. Magnet Rise? Nope. Goody, now I'll be able to put you away. You have a similar sound to Ghastly now I think about it. Magneton, magnet Pokemon, electric steel type. They're formed by several Magnemite linked together. They frequently appear when sunspots flare up. As in, essentially, they frequently appear if they keep getting accidentally melted together, sort of. So the heat happens and they're just more likely to get stuck together. Let's let him try attack. Nope. Kind of fitting move though for him. I trained up a Magneton once. And man, is he pretty tough to kill. I don't use him enough though. Brings into question how tough my Magnezone is. How tough my Magneton is versus it. Can put you back. I think now it is just you guys and the other mystery Pokemon from this game. You lot, which we have no clue how to evolve. Psychic, huh? My. We have no clue how to evolve you. We have no clue how to evolve you. Except I'm gonna bring you along because I'm more interested in you. I know what you evolve into, and I was disappointed. We know what you evolve into, and I can't quite say I'm disappointed. So, yeah, you did good. You did not, on the other hand. Well, you didn't do bad. I just still have no clue how to evolve you. And then there's gonna be you. Alright. If I can find more Ghastly, actually, I should probably blast them. Hello there. Does this guy had a battle with anyone? Once I master the martial arts, then what? What are you gonna do then? Go master the culinary arts? I suppose that'd actually be probably not a bad idea. I mean, why not? If you can broaden your horizons like that, you might as well. If you can, anyway. Once I master martial arts, what am I supposed to do after? Well, I suppose anything. Anything good, or not bad, preferably. Hey, it's a roll! I'm about to bring the fire. Though even if it is as simple as one stage down the special defense, roughly, that's still pretty potent against any, like, in the end game of like high level Pokemon, that's gonna be really bad for any Pokemon that thought they were tough special defense wise. Or was barely cutting it tough special defense wise. Because suddenly, now you're definitely not. Making progress. Yeah, so they are getting EVs just really, really slow. I started to get concerned that potentially you could only EV train one Pokemon at a time by doing this. So I was noticing that I was going really, really slowly, but I guess it's just because of how used to Pokerus I am. If the ground one of these ruinous Pokemon can learn Fissure, like I expect it to be able to, I kind of want to give it Fissure. But I haven't made any Pokemon with the strategy to use Fissure. Similar with Horn Drill and Guillotine, no strategies like that. I do have one for sheer cold. It's with an Articuno, and it's with Mind Reader. And the rest of its moves are essentially to make it like really, really hard to kill the Pokemon. And the goal is just Mind Reader and then sheer cold. Guaranteed death to my opponent. I guess theoretically a Shed Ninja would still be able to survive that, but unless they can survive the hail, well in this game they would, because it's not going to hurt them. That's assuming either of those two can come into this game. But Horn Drill, only so many Pokemon can learn that. And Guillotine also. Guillotine looks kind of odd in this game though. That is not at all what I would expect of a Guillotine. But if I had to guess on a sad theory, I theorized that Incineroar, like the Sun and Moon starters and Sword and Shield starters, might not actually be able to come into this game. It's just a feeling I have. So I don't like it. Yeah, I've had this moment with this ogre that was kind of funny, where I was just shooting, I was shooting at other guys, and then suddenly I got slammed from behind. I turn around, and both my allies are right there. They're dead, and the ogre is just there looking at me. And then he's but it was weird because like we were just all shooting, and then suddenly we get slammed by something that I didn't even notice was there. I turn around and just see the ogre standing there, and the other guys are just both dead. The way it happened just seemed very funny to me in the moment. It'd be interesting if wearing these braces like made certain of the supplements work better, or if having Pokerus made the supplements work better. Though it they work together.
With the bands and the Pokerus, it gives people two main options for their EV training.
Because the
One, you either grind for what is necessary to get supplements like I would use for or you go research or do trial and error to figure out what EVs, what Pokemon drops, get the necessary Pokerus and bands, and then grind the EVs.
yeah, because with the with Pokerus and the band, if assuming you're going to find like Pokemon that give you 3 EVs for a certain type, you're getting like a lot of EVs. From what I remember, like that's like comparable to using I guess one of the vitamins per battle, almost, if not more potentially. Like that's a really good way to train your Pokemon EV wise. And if you had like 6 Pokemon in your party that were all trained that type of EVs, that's like significantly, that's like really efficient way to train your Pokemon EV wise. But that kind of a strategy is best for like a Pokemon where you have a certain stat and you want to pour all your EVs into that one stat. And they all have that stat in common and that goal in common. Sweepers, this is most common for it, so it would seem, I guess, at least for me, when I train my Pokemon. Yeah.
Unless I was trying to ensure that there isn't any stray EVs on the stat.
About what I was saying. Yeah. Because to be fair, about what I was saying, like, with the EVs, as much as I was thinking the Pokerus would be interesting to work with the vitamins and the feathers, that would probably make it kind of complicated. In some ways, I probably wouldn't like it.
I probably wouldn't like it either if it worked Pokerus with the feathers. Now I can't up it by 1.
Well, I would actually rather not up it by 1 myself, but
I use feathers for correction and trying to do exact things. Make it so that there isn't an uneven amount of EVs on the thing, because I can do 1 until it ups it by 1. And once that happens, I know that the amount of EVs is, well, like 4.
I think using the vitamins, or perhaps it's specifically using the berries, might put it to an even number.
What is it? Using the vitamins doesn't put it to
Yeah,
as far as I'm aware.
that sounds more reasonable to me. But I think if you use a berry, when it reduces it, I think it is set to reduce it to an even number. I'm unsure though. It might be
I'm aware, I'm pretty sure it's basically the opposite of doing a supplement. Like you use a berry.
it is supposed to be that, but when you're with a Pokerus Pokemon, it might be this way. Because I'm not sure if you can have uneven EVs actually when using a Pokerus Pokemon. I'm not sure if it's a possibility at that point. It might just get balanced out, which I would hope so, because that would make...
Always round up to like 4 EVs.
Essentially, I'm saying that I don't think it can fall on an odd number. I don't know if it would round up or down. I just don't think it would be able to be an odd number. Which, in theory, it would probably have to round up or down, one or the other, for that to work. This doesn't make sense. One of the stats I lowered must have not gotten lowered enough. I wasn't paying enough attention, dang it. Is it defense or special defense? Can't go any lower. Defense. Can't go any lower. I don't want to lower his health yet. Special attack. Okay, and then I would go for his health. Nice. With that sorted out, as much as I'd kind of like to continue using you, I think I might as well get to EV training the rest of them as well. Difficulty is if I'm going to do them in the reverse order of how I caught them, this means the next one's going to be a lot more complicated. Because I can't really EV train it until I have a better sense as to what I want for a strategy. That'd be interesting, but I think they didn't want to make, like, EVs and IVs in the first place. Not everyone who plays Pokemon even bothers with those, because as most people would view it, that's like for competitive logic. Yeah, but that's not something that you'll always find in the first place. You can test it in game. It's just kind of a pain. I kind of wanted to EV train the rest of these guys, but it's going to be difficult for me to do that without knowing exactly what I'm going for. You lower their special attacks. Your defense, special defense shouldn't be that big a concern. I could try to make it abnormally fast and strong. I kind of want to put everything to its attack though, one way or another. So that's what I'm going to do with you. Ah, 50 for you as well. Except this is to get to your second form. The other guy was to get to being a Salamence. To be fair, I've actually trained one of these. I think I may have mentioned this. I trained one of these also to being a Pokemon, like one who uses a Volite. And man, is he quite the hard hitter. The only issue is that he can miss quite easily with his hustle ability. We got Zeluis? I'm not really sure how else to pronounce that. Hostile Pokemon. Dark Dragon type. The two heads have different likes and dislikes because the heads fight with each other. Zeluis gets stronger without needing to rely on others. Because it's too busy fighting with itself. How odd.
Getting stronger because it's like they're both different.
If it needs a stone to evolve from this point, I do not see what it would require.
It doesn't need a stone.
I think it's just... yeah, it must be just level.
For some reason I thought it'd be... maybe as a developer,
Yeah. Porcelain roost. No. Really now? You just don't want to evolve, do you? There we go. My shiny Noivet. Noibat? Interesting. I think I've made up my mind a while back on this, that when I've got a shiny Pokemon, I think I actually will want to train it just because it is a shiny Pokemon. That's interesting. But as for what I want to make it do, I'm unsure. I'll probably want to make it do something either abnormal for the amusing aspect of how it actually looks different. And something like that. We got Noivern, the sound wave Pokemon, flying dragon type, in the dark, even Hydreigon, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, are terrified of this Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. But in the light, Noivern is the one that avoids battle. In the dark, even the wowzers. But that's a dark type that's avoiding.
Because of the sound.
Yeah, because it can theoretically see better, I guess. That's horrifying, though. But just think about that. A dark type fears this thing in the dark. A dark type that probably can see in the dark. Which seems kind of odd.
I'm not sure actually about how good Hydreigon can see in the dark.
Actually,
Also, I'm not so sure about how well dark types can see in the dark just because they're dark types.
well, I don't think all dark types can see in the dark, no. I mean, that sure would be convenient.
Yeah, because like, the dark isn't entirely talking about that. Or at least not always sharp flavor. Does that have to do with swords? Probably.
I think so, yeah. It might work even for the Glaive Melee, but I doubt it. It depends if the Glaive Melee gives you personal touch, I guess. Which I think has to do with meleeing them. It should probably give sharp flavor though, but oh well.
They probably thought it would be right to let you get sharp flavor using a special.
I think
That
they,
you could only get it using a heavy before.
yeah, but it's a bladed, it's a blade. Bungie really needs to get their crap together. That's ridiculous.
Very different blades. So maybe
Yes, one is fake, made of energy, and the other one is more solid.
If you use exotic, you should get sharp flavor. You know, can't remember his name.
Maybe, but that one actually has you meleeing them as well. It's not just the blade. It's not just the blade. That's an armor. It's not even a direct weapon. It's an armor. That's an armor. That's an armor. Well, yeah, but that's an armor. That's like saying any finisher that has a sharp blade should also count too. And ramming your vehicle that's designed like a sharp blade should also count as it too, while we're at it. Heck, even just talking to them and being real sharp should probably count then by that logic. Sharp flavor, eat that. Car, this is not... No, Car, it pertains to... All it pertains to is swords, specifically. Otherwise, glaives should count. No. No, glaives aren't armor. My logic is that it's an actual... Like, it's an actual blade, a bladed weapon. The armor, depending on how you look at it, is a weapon as well, but it's... But that's an armor. Kara, one's sole purpose is a weapon. The other one's sole purpose is not a weapon. Plus, one of them you only spike them with. You don't cut particularly with it. But depending on how you look at it, I guess piercing is, in a sense, a type of cutting. Just kind of weird to consider them the same thing sometimes, I guess. Perhaps that's just me? Alright, so just you now and you. Which is weird because I thought you potentially did need an item, but apparently not. Yeah, this one and Crawdaunt, two of the strongest, hardest hitting dark types in potential. If your Crawdaunt has adaptability, that is. Tyranitar also being one of the more stronger ones. I didn't give you your item. I doubt you need an item. Oh, I got one with what? Hustle is its only ability. No, it doesn't. Hustle is its only ability like this. To my knowledge. I doubt it needs this, but... Oh, I guess you can't be too safe sometimes. Well, it's kind of hard to say whether or not this is even being safe. For any of you. How about this guy? You learn anything interesting finally? Without me noticing? I haven't the faintest clue for you. There's like no other dark moves that would be good for this guy. Oh. Stomping Tantrum. Terra Blast would almost make sense for this Pokemon. Wow. Maybe not necessarily. Terra makes me think of the Earth for some reason. I guess that's the almost only justification I have to that thought. Oh, it's a ground Terra type, unfortunately. Oh no, my fish. It's frozen. No. Ow! Well, the rest of the guys can probably take care of him now. When they finally decide to do something, they've just been standing there. A whole turn just went by and they've just been standing there. There they go. Nicely done. Do.
Stylish draw.
Why not fling? That seems like it would have been not so unreasonable. Oh wow. Dark Pulse, Crunch, Nasty Plot. Yeah, its move pool is really small. It's got, or at least for dark moves, surprisingly, just by being a dark type. Heavy Slam, not surprising. Only Heavy Slam. That's a bit surprising. Is there Iron Head here? Why not? Oh, come on. That would have been fitting for it. Come on, why? What can it learn then, if it can't learn that? Outrage? Nope. Apparently it's a peaceful Pokemon. Yes, that's right, one of the Pokemon of Ruin. Doesn't give a crap. You can learn Hex, whoop-de-doo. None of these. You can learn Rock moves. Rock Slide. Stealth Rock for some reason. Sandstorm, Rock Tomb, no bug moves, psychic moves, Zen Headbutt, okay, Rest, okay, not so surprising there, Flying, it better not be able to, Ground moves, can't learn Drill Run, fair enough. You can learn every one of these except for Drill Run, which is not bad. Well, if you ask me, this is really weird. They can learn that. Dig. I think they could have justified allowing it to have Gunk Shot, but oh well. Fighting moves. Not really expecting anything amazing from this. Body Press. Not only the only thing, but a not bad thing for it to have. Ice moves, I expect nothing. Grass moves, I don't really expect anything from this. Electric moves. Be kind of weird. Water moves, arguably even weirder. Fire moves. Also, what? Oh, sunny day, for some reason. Normal moves? Question mark? It can't learn very many good moves at all, it looks like. Or more, it can't learn very many moves. Takedown, whoop-de-doo, not what I want. Facade, not also what I want. Endure, definitely not what I want. Body slam, well, it's certainly an idea, but not what I want. False swipe, nope. Metronome, swords dance, substitute for some reason. Helping hand, nope. Encore, nope. Hyper voice, nope. Baton pass. I could almost picture it having baton pass, but apparently nope. Giga impact, okay. Hyper beam. And Terra blast. Why are you like this? You can learn very little. I don't remember how heavy you are. Like, I only give heavy slam to a very certain Pokemon, very certain few Pokemon who are just heavy enough for me to be confident that almost nothing is going to outweigh them. Okay, to be fair, his weight is, he's pretty heavy. But unfortunately, he's not like in the 2000 range. If he was there, then I'd probably be like, okay. But he's not. He's heavier than you are, which is nice. You're even lighter, apparently. That's kind of weird to me. You look like you'd be lighter definitely than this thing to me. You're really light, which makes sense. You're heavy. You're really light, actually. Excalibur is surprisingly not all that heavy, despite what it looks like. You're notably heavy, but not too heavy. You're light-ish. Jokeless. Not too heavy. Iron hands. You're pretty weighty, which kind of makes sense. But you should be heavier if you ask me. You're really light. You're kind of not as heavy as I would have expected in some regards. You're also not very heavy, but you're not exactly super light either. You're just not heavy very much. You're heavier, almost kind of surprisingly, actually. In some ways, it's not so surprising, though. You're extremely light, which makes sense to me. You're not very heavy. You're also not very heavy, which makes sense. You're pretty heavy, though, but not quite heavy enough for me to be satisfied. You're light, as you should be. You're not as heavy as you should be, if you ask me. With that, I think I've gone far enough in some regards. I mean, there's you. How heavy are you supposed to be? Yeah, fair enough, I don't know. At the very least, you're like the heaviest Pokemon in this list of like legendary Pokemon here. It might almost be the heaviest one in the region. But that does not that alone does not doesn't justify giving you the steel move, I think. But the fact that you can't have any poison moves either almost does justify it. And Throat Chop is basically his only dark move he can have. What's in this den? Let's see about that. A Jolteon. I wonder if... I doubt it, but I wonder if you'd be good enough to win now. I'll give it a shot. Let's do this. Well, it did damage. That's a good sign. Shadow Ball, let's see how powerful this is. Notably not very powerful. And I'll use this until it can terrestrialize. Goody, he's gonna keep, hopefully he keeps doing it. Boy. Trying to do as fast as possible. If I keep putting my selector back to the top, I can't just keep mashing the button. I have to be careful about that. I'm thinking perhaps I should have waited until I've terrestrialized, but hopefully I won't regret that. Good luck and terrestrialize now. Come on, I know it's flashy, but hurry up, the timer's still going. This is looking surprisingly good for me, I'd say. Until he puts his shield on right about now. Well, after this, probably. It's a tier 6. This will be my first one that I'm gonna win. Unless this shield proves too tough to break. A little too late for that punk. Whoops. Time for Electro Drift. Here's hoping Jolteon puts another electric train up. Terra Blast. Here's a fire move. Because I don't want him to somehow get through and kill me, I'm gonna use this a bit too. As long as I can rapidly do this, it's fine, but sometimes the timer speeds up and that makes me very concerned. Stop using your terror move. You're taking up more time. Oh, calm mind. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. That's gonna be the real problem, the fact that he's doing that. I looked like I did no damage to him. If he keeps this up, he will actually beat out my guy before we break the shield. He's a little too tough right now, and that's a problem. This is gonna be really tough. Oh, of course. Now you resort to Shadow Ball, where I could have actually survived you if I'd healed, probably. What a punk. I'll come back. It chops the timer quite a bit. I don't get it. That's the part that I don't understand. If it's gonna chop the timer a bit, then why have I got a timer for my respawn on top of it? That already takes up time. And now the timer has beaten our damage. And that book did absolutely nothing. I mean, he's too buffed up. He actually has Terra Blast, so I can't just use a grass Pokemon on him. Yeah, no. No. I can use the bathroom. Terra Blast?
But guys, what is it?
It did it enough times to make me think that yes.
Because like Charizard the eventually.
Hmm. The sound is out of sync. That's a little better. It appears to be the only black crystal right now that I see. Ooh, excuse me. Sunny day won't save you. Sorry, been 4 hours. Man, time sure flies. You there. 4? You want me to beat 7? You there. Build up these muscles by many trips to the gym. My brilliant brawn will surely lend me victory, or lead me to victory. We shall see about that. Your Ravaroon goes up against a Pokemon of Ruin. Kind of weird that this thing can learn Throat Chop if you ask me. It doesn't seem very fitting for it. I'm surprised it can't learn Fling. Like that, of all the moves, I could imagine it learning Fling, but it can't. My massive muscular misled me. Muscle. Okay. The gym I go to isn't a Pokemon gym, you know. It's a human gym. They train humans there? I guess they do. That sounds kind of odd to say it like that. A water type. I will still break you, one way or another. Unfortunately, this one's ability, as well as the tablets one, they're useful, but only against certain opponents. The other two, they'd be useful no matter what opponent they're fighting. Mold Breaker! Wait, doesn't that mean... I get the feeling the way my ability works wouldn't allow Mold Breaker to beat that, actually. Because I'm lowering his attacks, like his special defense. Oh no, special attack. So I don't think Mold Breaker would prevent it. It's not like I have higher defense because of my ability. It's that he's weaker because of my ability. So yeah, I don't think Mold Breaker would get around that. It's the end of you, fishy. Seems similar to what my younger brother was doing beforehand. Now I am the one rounding around, dealing with Terra raid battles. Gotta smush so many of them. If I could bring the other guys of my Pokemon army here, it would be a lot easier. Perhaps too much easier. I'd be able to crush any of these pretty easily. Even the dark ones would probably not be that big a problem. Though, I imagine they wouldn't exactly just give me the win. They'd at least put up a fight. But ones like that Jolteon, yeah, wouldn't probably be a problem. Wait, is that shiny? No, it's just the coloration left being off for a moment. Ouch! This is a perfume. This Pokemon might look really weird when it terrestrializes. I mean, he's already wearing a hat. Where's his hat going to go? Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was unsure. Not good. He appears to be stuck. No. This guy's just stalling for time. He's a cheapskate. Come on. Come on. Well, this is a first, because it hasn't done it quite like this to me before at all. I wonder if it has issues inside the Terra Raid battle sometimes, because it's not just simply loading what's happening in the Terra Raid battle, but it's also still loading everything that's outside of this den. If it's doing that, yeah. I don't think they should have let it be desynchronized like that, because that, like, it was a gamble for them, I'm assuming. The gamble was that it might work better online, but it could also not. So yeah. Oh well, we're getting near to the point where it'll be over. Hopefully. I wonder if they'll release any updates to attempt to fix this. Wait, by now, shouldn't it have given him control again? Okay, at least... How far back did I save? Should I go back? Come on, do something. Blast me, please. Out, in. Out, in. Blast me, stupid. Okay. Just gonna have to bite the bullet, whatever that tastes like.
That's a shame. So apparently if it freezes like that, you'll have to literally beat the game.
Because you're on an actual time limit like that, it encourages people to mash out whatever they're doing as fast as possible, which I'm assuming makes what just happened even more likely to happen. That sound I just heard makes me a little concerned. Where am I? Well, at least I still have him out. This was before taking on this one. That's not so bad. It could be worse, I think.
Well, let's see if I can find it again. Yeah, let's see if I find it.
That's interesting. You cut your jump rather early. Ouch. I think after... Oh, he got frozen again. I think that happened last time when I did this battle. The pyramid guy got stuck back... Well, he didn't get stuck backwards. He went backwards. You can't shoot? Oh, great. The Warlock Stasis Super is having even more issues. As if it wasn't already impaired enough as a super. Ouch! Alright, everyone, get him for me. Go on. Why are you guys waiting for me to come back? Blast him. Blast him till there's nothing left. There we go. So I think I'm actually going to head to the school now instead. there. I probably handled that one. And then I was pondering where to go next. Then I went over here and either handled that one already or was in the middle handling it. I'll leave it be.
Wow.
I've come to handle this strangeness. Come on, Master Fuzz, what class would you like to take? Actually, none. Where do I want to go? She's in the entrance hall somewhere, and he's at the cafeteria still. The schoolyard. Oh, Nemona's there. If she's ready for a battle, she might actually whoop me right now. I'm gonna go there, but I'm going to switch to Meridian. Because at least he should be able to handle her whole team. Save. There you are. Your hair is not supposed to look like... Okay, Nemona. Wow. Hello, how are you? Been a while. Ooh, hey Fuzz. Great timing. I've been having the hardest time lining up opponents to battle. But now I found you in the schoolyard, no less. It'd be silly not to battle. What do you say? Sure. You can count on you. Let's fight. I swear if I'm huh? Dang it, have you already seen this? You've already seen this. You knew this was coming, didn't you? Car. You spent 2 whole hours battling Pokemon with Nemona. But it didn't actually let me have even a moment of... good stuff. Gotta step up my game, so I'll be ready anytime for the Academy Ace tournament. I know I sprang my battle fever on you out of the nowhere, but thanks for being up for it. Yeah. Where are you running off to now? Didn't actually get to battle at all, dang it. Why can't I ride Meridian here? Where do I want to go? Oh. Off I go. Alright, this time Arvin gets to be spoken to first. Hello, Arvin. Hi. Yo, Fuzz. You grabbing something to eat too? No, actually, I was just coming to see you. Man, you sure did give me a beating in that Ace tournament. Well, I suppose, yeah. It seems like all my closest buddies are in league, you know. Or in another league, you know. No, you're pretty good. You're actually pretty freaking good. I mean, look at you. You just up and became a champion in your first year to boot. You know, that's pretty amazing right there, yeah. Then there's Nimona, top rank in every class, top marks in every class at the school. She's a champion rank too. I heard Penny's got some kind of offer to work with the Pokemon League or something. Seems, I seem to be the only average one around here. Nothing special about me. Wrong. Sandwich Master. This is the country for you, it seems. You're great at cooking. Forget about your dad. You're great at cooking. Apparently. No, I mean, it's just like a hobby, really. I only learned how to do the basics because my dad wasn't around to cook for me. Isn't that just how it seems to go? Wait, my dad, what about him? See, now that my stuff is doing much better, since the treasure hunt is going on and all, I've been thinking of a new goal, to find myself. And I guess you really gotta start by knowing where you come from, which means I should learn more about my dad, right? Well, maybe? I mean, in terms of learning about yourself, it's not always... Learning where you came from can have its merit, but it also might not matter, considering you already kind of have known about some things about where you came from, but this might be the path. I mean, who am I to say whether it is the right path or not? Currently, I do not know. I just know that your dad is dead, and there's a lookalike running around in the future. He was a student at the school once too. That's what I heard. I'm gonna search the whole school for information as to what kind of a person he really was. Okay. Thanks for the inspiration, little buddy. Sure. And there he goes. Oh. So, you're good for a battle, right? Great, meet me in the schoolyard in a minute. I have a funny feeling about this. Hold up, you're Nimona, right? Like, student council president, that Nimona? Yep, that's me. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe some other time. Oh, he walked away, he didn't run away. Fuzz, hold on. Friend of yours? Who's that? Friend of yours? Oh, him? Don't know who he was. I was just munching on my sandwich and heard him bragging about his tough Pokemon. Well, you showed him, didn't you? I'd teach him to keep his mouth closed. Maybe he'll choose his mouth closed more often from now on. I wonder what kind of Pokemon he's gonna use. I can't wait to wait. He's not gonna Nimona. He's not gonna. Yeah. Wait, I forgot to get his contact info. How are we supposed to plan when we'll face off? Oh well. I'll make sure we battle next time I run into him. Use the technique from other countries, Nimona. He'll never be able to escape. Then you can party wipe him and just be happy. Actually, come to think about it, wow, this country seems to be just fine for Arvin. You'd probably actually like it in other countries quite a bit. I mean, everyone's so eager to fight you, surprisingly. Anyways, guess you came to grab some grub, huh? No, came to see you and Arvin. Well, I'm not one to stand between someone and their meal. Catch you later. Really? But how else do you gotta battle them? Welcome. Who the heck are you and why are you in here? Why do I have a bad feeling about you? I didn't realize you could. Hope your studies are going well. What will you have today? I have a bad feeling about this. They're all sandwiches. Oh, I can go in here. What do you get when you mix a rotom with a microwave? You get a fire. It turns into heat rotom. I heard it even changes its type. Well, yes. This is fruit, right? But why you wait? What? Been told? Oh, oops, my mic. I've been told there are Pokemon that camouflage themselves as fruit. Well, yes. It's more like they live inside of one. So, yeah, you better not want to mess with that dragon. Actually, kind of strong. Nimona, Arvin. Okay, let's go see Penny first. I was thinking of doing studies, but hanging around with friends is much more interesting, no? Yes, quite interesting indeed. So far, it's not really accomplishing anything definitive, I guess, but isn't she over there? Scanning. If she is, I don't see her. I wonder what floor she's on. I'm going this way. Velvet book. Yes, actually, I would like to take a look at this. You, a risk Pokemon. What? More than one word long. That would be very problematic if it was. I just realized, how big is this orb supposed to be? The background looks like it shows planets off in the distance. Does this thing look the size of a planet? Like, at first when I saw it, I was like, is this thing supposed to be a planet? I'm confused. It looks really, really odd. So much data seems to be missing from it. Ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I wish that was a Pokemon being encountered. That would be hilarious. And so would the one from yours. Where are you, Penny? Somewhere in the library, just looking around. Up here, maybe? I wonder what she's doing in here. Well, clearly studying something, I guess, or looking for information on something. Oh shoot, that's right. With her, like, job slash half punishment almost, but not just that, also a job. She might be looking for extra reference information, but I get the feeling, with the way she described it, I get the feeling she wouldn't need to study anything extra. She made it sound like it was easy to hack their stuff. And if that was easy for her, then she's like an extreme genius with this kind of stuff. Where is she? I think I've gone everywhere except for where she was. She was over here, wasn't she? Like, I recalled seeing her somewhere, and it must be because I went over here and just saw her over there. But when I look at it now, it looks like she's like sneaking around. Why is she like that? Okay, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go like up. You'll never see me. Not until you see me. Hello there. Hi. Actually, oh, she was watching some people. She was watching the. Wait a minute, their attire is still the same, except one of them looks different. Yeah, what? Fuzz? Yeah, it's me. Hurry up and hide and keep quiet, okay? Of course. We get some goofiness. What are those two over there talking about? Phew, that was close. What was close about it? Come on, they're your friends. You don't need to hide. I just realized her Eevee backpack is, it's a shiny Eevee, I think. The backpack. What you doing? Something up? Yeah. You know, I'm just, guess I might as well come clean. Oh, actually, no, it's a regular Eevee. Well, it almost looks like, because of its, like, faded look it has. It has, like, a grayish tone to it, I guess.
I'd also think due to the lighting.
Yeah.
Like also make it-
Take a look over there. What about them? Do you get it now? Nope. I mean, I get it. They haven't changed their uniform. So, yes, what if the principal sees? I know, it's a big concern. No, I don't get it now. What is it? Not really. No context, please. Not really. I'd probably go with this. I'm assuming you're just shy because you're still not quite used to dealing with people in person. But hey, you're dealing with me, and I'm weird. No context, please. Ah, sorry. Your jump scare earlier completely frazzled me. My brain's still trying to reboot. Alright, here's the stitch. Team Stars started coming to school again. Yes. But I don't know if they're gonna fit in okay. And I've been, it's been playing on my mind, you know? So you're concerned about them. I mean, I get the feeling with their way their personalities are, they're quite, by now they're quite bold. I don't think they'll have any issues. If anyone was to ever threaten them, they have more than enough power to back themselves up. Oh, you fell in that hole? I fell there too. Oh, wow. Oh, you could have potentially gotten back. That's a shame. Oh, well. Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna fit in okay. I've been playing on my mind quite a bit. So I'm checking on them from over here. From over here. Why is that bird flapping so close to the ground? That's really, that's that. I don't think flight works very well that way. But okay, from over here. Why over here? Go on, go join them. I guess we're still not exactly getting a warm welcome, huh? Well, you guys got each other. I mean, in some ways, unless you're really looking for other friends, do you really need to, like, be getting the warm welcome? Perspectively, I walk in, I don't see people flooding me with like, hey, want to hang out? I don't even necessarily want them to either. That'd be kind of weird suddenly. I find that horribly suspicious if just suddenly they were all like, yeah. Though I'd feel terrible to just have to, like, I guess, if that many people actually seemingly wanted to hang out with you, how would you feel to just dismiss them all? Like, yeah, I kind of don't wanna. Well, duh. Especially if they had a bad view on you, yeah. Just because the teachers finally figured out you're not a bunch of delinquents, as he's saying. It's not like we can press some magic button to make everyone else accept us. True story. We gotta fix this, man. My man. Time for a change of track. How do you bother? How do you go about this? I mean, like as it stands, even those of you who are less stylish are currently the most stylish people in the school. Because you're not wearing their silly uniforms. A change of track. What are they gonna start wearing normal school uniforms so they can stop scaring off the other kids? If that scares them off, that's kind of ridiculous. And plus, look at you. You're not wearing a normal one. Do you scare off people? You don't look very frightening. Mono, or Arthi. They're both really trying their best to fit in here at the school. A change of track, huh? What exactly are you suggesting? But, bah, I mean, how about, how about we say a big friendly howdy to everyone here? Just yell it out loud as we can. I wonder. Oh, no. I wonder how many people will respond friendly back. It would certainly be very encouraging if they did. Up to a point. Potentially? Oh, there's so much that could go wrong from this. It makes me think of how, like, Director Punk battled me right in front of the school and then proceeded to get reprimanded by one of his employees. What? What? That's stupid. Go on and embarrass yourself if you want to, but count me out. Yeah, the idea seems a bit off. It seems hilarious to me, but I agree. Probably not the best way to go about it. It is a very headstrong way to go about it, though. If there are more notably decent people here who are headstrong enough too, in some ways, it might actually just be fine with them. Hold up, let me explain. You know, Rhyme. Oh, shoot, which one of them was Rhyme?
It's the,
Rhyme.
I believe it's the gym.
Oh no, not her. She does this at her concerts, no joke. Yeah, and it would be terrible here. Now that you've brought her up, I'm like, no, don't even bother.
Hey, don't bring your bias into this.
No, not her, please, no. To be fair, considering you have like a DGA-esque way about you, you might actually be able to pull this off and get it to work. You specifically, that is. Especially if you brought some music, though I don't know how much the faculty members of this place would appreciate you suddenly turning their book lounge into a party. If the crowd ain't hyped at the start of the show, she'll shout the loudest greeting you ever heard into the mic, like "Sup y'all" or whatever. Lifts the mood like nobody's business, at least in her town. Yeah, that makes sense, because those are concerts. This is a school. It's different. Okay, smart guy. So we're opting out of the... So we're opting for the cold shoulder treatment forever then, are we? Please, no. That'd totally suck. It would, wouldn't it? So yeah, our only option is to yell at everyone so they know we're nice. You could just try it but less loud. That would do. Well, preferably not to all of them at the same time. As much as I don't like it, Penny's idea might actually be a good one. If you make it look like you fit in with them, that might make it immediately easier. But for those of them who are arrogant and just hiding it for the time being, they might step up and suddenly try to resume what was going on beforehand. Though you have the power to show them the way, so perhaps it wouldn't be that big a risk? Ugh, people, my. Here oh no. So we're no nice. Here, I'm gonna go for it. Penny, you might wanna... No! How y'all feeling today? Hey, morning y'all! How you all feeling today? This is the library, sir. Oh no, Gayakuma, what are you doing? This is so embarrassing. Well, hey, sometimes you gotta do things like this, and if they do go well, it can be very amusing. And, well, Worst case scenario, it doesn't. Who knows? But hopefully at least they start to not see you as a problem and just more of, I guess, someone who can be kind of silly at times. At least then they won't think of you as just straight up a problem, I guess? His response. You everyone having a good time? Come on, you gotta do it too. Hold on a sec. You're just practicing for your DJ sets, aren't you? Thanks for coming tonight. Quick, say it. Thanks for coming tonight. No. Hey, what do you mean thanks for coming? We're not hosting anything. You're the one who said it. What? It's a hilarious scene to witness. Oh no. Those guys from Team Star? What the heck are they yelling for? Is this some kind of skit? They're pretty funny. At least these guys are not disapproving, it sounds like. At first they're like, well, what the? And they're like, well, at least it's kind of amusing. The bird again, who's flapping really close to the... Well, okay then. I mean, if you can fly like that, then I guess have at it. I just disapprove for your own sake. Guess they're not as scary as I thought. Well, yeah, unless he maintains that volume even when you approach. Then he might be a little scary. No way. Yeah, it worked. People are actually warming up to them? Why? This makes zero sense. No. It's complicated, but I can see how this could work. But it takes a lot of guts to try something like that. Like throwing caution to the wind.
Oh, shark flavor can be done by birds.
It better be.
I shot them.
What? Bungie? What the heck is wrong with you? Why would you make this be the... It's not a... Right, chop them down. Chop them down with shots of energy. Chop them down. Cut through their defenses with glaive blob shots. So blob-like that even when you miss, you might still hit. But be careful, because if you do hit them, we're no promises, eh? You know, they may not hit them. Yeah, they're actually warming up to them. This makes zero sense. No, it's not that bad. Yeah, they really are operating on a different level. I'm kind of amazed. You should be. I am in some ways too, just slightly. Seems all my worrying was for nothing, huh? Now that's all settled. I guess we get going. Hasta la vista. Well, that was lengthily and amusing. Wonder where everyone else is now. I'm guessing there's another event with more of them and their exploits. Yes, now in the school store. Oh dear. I hope this one doesn't start going bad. Just because it worked out for one of the... Oh wow, that glitch happened for you too. The same thing happened to me. Why I broke open the vent guard thing. Oh wowzers. So I'm gonna go see Arvin at the director's office first. As much as I kinda wanna go check to see what's up with Penny again. I should have probably stopped, but I can probably... It's probably fine if I continue. But once I handle the majority of these, I'll probably stop and then pick up with some lessons when I start my next... Yeah. Hello there. Fuzz! Boy, did you pick a great moment to stop by. I have a bad feeling about this for you. If you're talking with him and then suddenly you turn upon my approach and see me like, a great opportunity has arisen, I get the feeling that you've somehow landed yourself in some kind of weird amount of trouble. Or you're... I don't know. I just get this feeling. Hopefully I can be of help though, pal. Oh! Take a look at this. What is it? It's supposed to be a sample from my dad's research back when he was a student. Research on what when he was a student? That's what Director Calvo here told me. He's been helping me out. Nice. When Toro was a student at this academy, I was still a mere researcher myself. Among my peers, it was already being branded about that an astonishing gifted young man was studying at Grape Academy. So it really was always amazing, right from the start, huh? Nope, you didn't see him when he was at the start. When he was at the start, he was still sucking his thumb and in diapers. Or worse than that. Probably. Oh, I guess I never really questioned it, but why is your office full of all this equipment? I didn't question it too heavily because I was like, didn't someone already mention something about he had a background in this kind of field? And then I was like, this reminds me of the Pokemon Professor, and considering you kind of played a similar role to that in this game for us, this is just kind of an interesting nod to the previous games. Oh! Oh, so you finally noticed, have you? Well, we have to walk past it every time we come into your office. This room was once your father's research lab. I don't like that sound of that. No, that something about that suddenly is like, what? Why? I thought this was yours. Director Punk, why? It probably is now, especially with him dead, but like... it's significantly less interesting to me now, and... it's like, oh, well, I guess maybe I should have expected this, is what I feel like. It's like, huh? It was? Yeah, see? It was? Yes. From what I've heard, recounted, he apparently would become so absorbed in his research that he hardly ever returned to his dorm room. In the director's own living quarters? Room? Not really living quarters, just his room. Was he the director at one point? I don't think so, but... why is his office in this room? He spent most nights sleeping here, in fact. I also found myself more at ease surrounded by such research equipment, so I took the liberty of adapting the room to serve as my office. Oh, okay, so it became your office. That's interesting. I never knew. All of these pieces of my dad's life, they were right in front of me this whole time. Spent so long trying not to think about him that I never noticed until now. Well, hey, I considered it and did not think that this was his stuff. Thanks for telling me about this, Director Punk. And Fuzz, thanks for being here with me to learn about it too. Sure, well, I didn't do anything. Mr. Arvin, I also intended to explain about these trophies here. And he's already gone. Rather hard to pin down, isn't he? Off like a flash as soon as some new thought crosses his mind. In some ways, yes. My dear Toro. I'm assuming, yeah, you're well aware of his deceasedness. I think that son of yours takes after you in a very great deal. Really, I think maybe in some ways, but... oh well. Let's just hope not in all the ways. Hello there. Though Toro wasn't really entirely a bad guy, just he gave me this feeling. Something did not feel right. And it bugged me. If you ever need my help with any school-related matters, I would be happy to lend an ear. Rightio. Wait, I wonder if I can check these things. This makes me think of fossil Pokemon. Speaking of which, there hasn't been one in this game.
Maybe if we could the
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. You mean like perhaps because of the future and past concept, they didn't want to bother go to that?
Maybe they did. Maybe they decided.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Also, perhaps.
Then again, you know what's weird? Even the Hisui region had fossil Pokemon, and according to the way it described it, it made it sound like they were even older than the time we were in there. Like they were still fossil Pokemon, technically. We saw fossils of them.
Oh, you mean that? Well, those were technically not new.
Yeah,
They didn't even have this version.
indeed.
Have to find them through engine.
That would have been interesting. They could have justified that pretty easily too, because it's just like their fossils are in better condition. Something like that, you know? I guess let's go see you two now. It will have been 5 hours by the time I'm finished checking up on all their exploits in the school. I'm just scanning the place. I do not see what she would be observing yet, and I'm a little scared to move in case it just pulls me into one of their events. Okay. I'm going this way. You're in the way, Brazong. Are you selling anything useful finally? Or just everything I could have got elsewhere? Just stuff I could have got elsewhere, except for maybe some of this stuff. You know what you need to sell? You should sell every one of the other Pokeballs. Except for the Master Ball, because that would be notably a problem if anyone had their hands on that. Okay, let's go with you first, Nimona. Better stock up on some Pokeballs while I'm here. I suppose there are other better stores to buy them at, potentially. By better, I mean more conventional ones. This one, you have to go all the way out of your way just to come to this silly little store. Fuzz! My gosh, listen to this. Remember that guy from the cafeteria? Yeah. I ran into him again at the entrance hall, so I asked him to a bow, but he said no. He was like, what's the point? You're a champion. And a battle, well, with, a champion? A battle with, you'd wreck me? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get what you meant. I mean, you can have battles for fun even if you lose, right? I understand the sadness that she feels. There have been times when my brothers didn't really want to battle me. Though, I don't understand that even more so because they very much had a chance against me. Way more than this guy had a chance against Nimona, I suppose. So, yeah. I understand the sadness of this. Except, on your end, I can understand faintly more, I guess, as to maybe why the guy wouldn't want to fight. The battle against you, for him, would probably seem completely and utterly hopeless. Hence why he wouldn't want to battle. Just says something about him for a guy who's bragging about his Pokemon. He either believes way too much in your Pokemon, despite not actually seeing them very much, or has no belief in his own, or not enough. All in all, the guy's kind of sad. And now he's made someone else sad. Which just makes him even more sad, as a person, I guess. But sometimes you can't avoid making people sad. I understand that. And what was he supposed to really do in the matter? Just give up and fight her anyways, knowing that he was going to lose? Tough situation depending on how you look at it. Fun battle, huh? If he was creative with the matter and attempted to set some rules, then perhaps a battle could still be done. I mean, for Nimona, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't need to use all her best Pokemon for that. She seemingly was enjoying herself even when she battled me with not all of her best Pokemon. You can. Winning's nice, though. This wasn't so much about winning as it was that there was no way that he was going to win. He was guaranteed to lose, probably. You can. For real? Well, yeah. I mean, sure, no one loves losing. That depends on the nature of the scenario. There are some scenarios where you might find someone who, my. But it's definitely not pointless to teach. It teaches you stuff, yes, except for when you fight at a point that thoroughly outlevels you. There isn't really much to be learned from that, aside from, welp, better grind a bit more. Quite a bit more. Because if you were on both the same level, then yes, it could teach you something. But if you weren't, if you're level 50 and they're level 100, what's this gonna teach you, aside from that you're under level? There are Pokemon who can rise to such a challenge, but that will depend on what they're up against and which Pokemon you're using. If you use a level 50 Diaglyph versus a level 100, like, Pidgey, the Pidgey's not going to stand a chance, if my understanding is correct. It might almost get to the point where it has a chance, but that's a really, really weak Pokemon I've used for as an example. Even if I was holding it in a Volite, it wouldn't have very good chances. It's funny how Penny's actually just standing here watching all this.
It's because they're both at the same.
But for real, I mean, sure, no one loves losing, but it's definitely not pointless. Well, under the right circumstances. Man, Pokemon battles can get so complicated sometimes. Indeed. Oh, that's a very serious face. Wish he hadn't called me, a whiz. I work hard at this stuff. It's not like it just all comes to me naturally. Interesting. That's an interesting point that you speak on. To be fair, I wasn't really great at Pokemon battling either at the beginning. Nor training my Pokemon really all that great either. Like, throwing Pokeball obviously doesn't come naturally to me for one thing. So it would seem, I guess. You seem to throw it just fine to me. You got this interesting arm brace looking thing too. I think I need a mental reset. I'm going to go find someone to battle. I'm right here, you know. See you soon, Fuzz. Well, perhaps she's thinking she doesn't want to overwhelm me. So, what did you think about this? Hi there. I'll save also before. I probably won't need this, but I'm saving anyway. Yo-ho. Whisper. Oh, hey, Fuzz. Wait, who are you whispering to? He was not there before. What's Atticus doing here? Also, they have totally not changed back into school uniforms. His one is too glaringly apparent. I would say you look like a ninja, but for a ninja, your outfit is beyond not being conspicuous at all. You're like a, not even a sore thumb, you're like freaking neon poison purple with bits of festive green. Now you're checking on Atticus, but just by himself. So keep your voice down, okay? Okie dokie. Whisper, whisper. I'm trying to think of what this would insinuate. Am I whispering too quietly? I hope so. Because she's like, wait, what? Okie dokie. I'm going with whisper, whisper. Whisper. I appreciate it. I must say the academies... No, they do not stock rather splendid wares. It's, Emporium? Huh. trying to think if an emporium is actually just a type of shop. Because otherwise I would not say that this qualifies as one. I figured it was a bit more of a specific type of shop. But I guess not. It does not have rather splendid wares. I admit my expectations were far lower than warranted. Nope, they should be that low because they are pretty low. Well, your expectations aren't, but their wares are. The worst issues you'll have fitting in, aside from the reputation you've garnered, would be your dressing up like that, as well as your manner of speech is very, very different and sometimes hard to follow. I don't dislike either too much, though. No. Your manner of speech is very unique, which makes it more interesting, actually. And same with your clothing. The only issue is that, well, I'm not sure what people would think of you with that clothing. I mean, if I was walking around on the street, like when I go outside, especially right now in the winter time, I look decently different than some people, I'd say. I won't speak on it too heavily other than, yeah. Do I look normal when I'm outside? No. Not necessarily. But, yeah. Wow, he really seems to have taken a shine to the school store, apparently. Which insinuates to me that the only stores he's ever seen kind of suck. Because if this one's amazing to you, then, yeah. Doesn't seem like he'll notice us anytime soon. I guess there's no point in whispering. Are you sure? Well, with his ninja style, I imagine... Wait a minute, why do I get the feeling he might actually notice us in a moment then? Plus, I'm just kind of standing out in the open. It looks like I'm either talking to the shelf or to something he can't see. He hasn't turned around yet. You know, all my Team Star friends... of all my Team Star friends, it's Atticus I'm worried would have the most trouble fitting in. The way he speaks is notably different, as well as his dress style is very different as well. Like Gyakumo, I imagine he could fit in not so bad actually, even with the way he's dressed. The fairy one looks a little bit too fancy, I suppose. He even has like a fancy cane staff thing. And then we've got Atticus here, who's like a ninja. Greetings, my good shopkeeper. I would very much like to acquire the limited edition ninja garment released today. Wait, they have what? Why was this not advertised to me? I would like it. I mean, if I could run around looking like him, I probably would by comparison to what I'm wearing right now. I believe you have the 5 sets in stock. I'll take one as well before the 4 more people show up who apparently know of the secret menu item. Ah, the ninja cosplay set. Yes. Wait, by this logic, you're the ones who supplied him with this. Why is this even against the rules? So wait a minute. So if cosplay, I suppose. Oh shoot, with the way you described it, yes, that is true. But why are they selling cosplay outfits if that's not like allowed here? Theoretically, so if you were to wear the school uniform, yes, you're wearing it. Could you then cosplay on top of your school uniform? Well, Gyakumo appears to be doing that because it looks like he's wearing the winter getup, or either he's wearing the winter or autumn one underneath it. He's got like a vest underneath it that looks like it's for the school, which is interesting. Yes. Sorry, dear, but someone bought the last 2 from us earlier. The last 2? You had 5.
Maybe 3 other ones were bought earlier.
She just said 2 were bought earlier. Not 5, not 3, 2. Where'd the other 3 go? She's keeping them for herself. That's why she didn't mention them. We're completely sold out. What? It cannot be. If I'm unable to procure the garments, why, that'll ruin everything. It appears I have no choice but to track down the rival patrons of mine, and when I find them... Huh? I shall fix them with my... with my piercing gaze and beg upon... and beg on branded knees of... for the ninja garments I so crave. What? Since when was Atticus this good looking? You're not used to him revealing that, I'm assuming, and considering you speak through hacked phones usually, or used to anyways, yeah, you would probably not have seen him do that yet. But he does it when he feels like it. Just I haven't seen him do that around anyone he was unused to. But he seems quite, he does not seem like he has any concern socially. He's just very unique, which is very cool in certain ways. Wait, no, focus. If he starts begging some kid for their ninja outfit, people will think he's a weirdo. He'll fix them with his piercing gaze. That's hilarious. We should stop him, right? Yeah, time for an intervention. Let's just see how this pans out. I don't think they would think he's a weirdo, but I think they would suddenly not be very scared of him. Like, perspectively, I think most people... Yeah. Perspectively, I think the mentalities of most people would see him and would probably think that he's a weirdo. I think he is unique. Especially when they hear him talk, they might think he's a weirdo, but I also think that's unique and more interesting. Depending on how you look at it, compared to normalcy, yes, that would make him kind of weird, but is that a problem? Let's just see how this pans out. I think so, and then jump in when the time absolutely calls for it. Like if he actually starts begging, if they start mistreating him, I'm gonna whip out and beat them. Because, I mean, I've got Pokemon, and I'm sure they do too, and once I win, their money will be mine, and then... Yeah. Let's just see how that pans out. Seriously? But... Don Attica... Why is it you? This guy's just weird to me. This little guy just suddenly shows up. Oh, yes. Oh, amigo. Yes.
What's wrong with this?
My compadre. You see, I managed to mug them already, and I have all 5. Here you go. I'll do anything for you. What's that? Take over the school? Got it. Well, on my way. The little guy starts marching off. Alright, I've set up the bomb charges at several points of the school. Now to go threaten the guy, and then I can get the school underway. Yeah. It's like, alright, returns to him. Don Atticus, I've already procured the school. My young comrade, I must apologize. About the garments, I promised you that we might dress like ninjas together. I see. That's... Wait, why can't you just make a... Couldn't you just make one? Huh, that's interesting. You said you were willing to go buy a whole, like, limited edition one or something like that. Oh yeah. I got us covered, alright? Bought 2... I'm still beefed about this woman. Where's the other 3? So what if they bought 2 burgers before me? Give me 5. I know you have more supplies. I can see you cooking more right over there.
Cooking?
And that bag he just took some out of? Oh my gosh, you guys have burgers for nobody. The flip. Okay then. You bought 2. 2? Wait, aren't you already wearing a ninja? I guess you're switching? Okay. I beg your pardon? When I came here earlier, the shopkeeper lady was putting them out on the shelves. So I bought one for you and one for me. You know how popular these outfits are? I was super lucky that I was able to snag them. They're popular. I don't see anyone else dressing up as anything around here aside from normies. That's what they dress up as. And it saddens me that I can't defy it. Come on. Let's go play ninja outside. Outside? You make it sound like it's a less serious matter. Playing ninja is quite the art, you know. Well, more like being a ninja, not playing ninja. Goodness me, what a happy turn of events. I shall retrieve my shuriken from my One? You shall retrieve my shuriken from my quarters, so I might enjoy some target practice. Just one?
That is actually good.
What, is it like a Greninja shuriken? Is it like freaking massive, or could be one?
Or does it like return? You have to go and pick it up and return.
Interesting how they were bound by type as well. It would have been kind of interesting if they weren't, and then they had Pokemon that were themed around their theme, sort of. Because he's like a ninja. You could have Greninja, you could have Shed Ninja, what other ones? Ninjask.
First off, two of those you mentioned aren't in this game.
They're not the same. They're not the same Pokemon, though. And
Two that
that's,
you mentioned aren't in this game. They couldn't have them.
they could have been in this game, though, and that is the point.
No, it's probably because of the Pterodactyl.
That way, we might enjoy some target practice. Ooh, awesome! I can also use my masterful stitchery to transform the ninja garments into a sublime vision of poison. The artist in him is kicking in. What do you say? I'm good, thanks. Ha. The insolence of this one. Whether he fits in or not, it seems like he's having a good time one way or another. Well, it looks like he was able to wrap this up with a little escape. This little escapade. Was able to wrap up this little escapade without making a scene. I think for those who are watching, there was a scene, and it was enjoyable to watch. Except, why the little guy have to show up? Like,
The compadre.
it's just silly. It's something about it seems silly to me.
I like it.
Just suddenly this little midget guy is like a padre. It's just like some random student who's just like, yes. I'm affiliated with this group. Like when I showed up to his base to whoop him in the first place, he was just there. I'm like, I must see him. And then I showed up and was like, he's like, well, you're that guy, aren't you? He's like, no, go get them ready. I'll deal with you. And I just put him in the dirt and he's just like, oh, I failed you. I'm like, why'd you even bother? You're in the way, move it. You just keep out here to waste your own Pokemon's vitality. Or more like you choose to stand your ground. But hey, at least you have serious convictions, I guess? Yeah. Phew, looked like he was able to, without a scene. But more importantly, Atticus has already made a friend at school? He had that friend before he, okay.
You know, there's a big gap.
Sure.
When she, was it, you know, when she, like, had the hiatus or whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, well, shoot, she was gone actually for quite a while now I think about it. Kind of makes me feel bad that I thought I had to spy on him. Well, hey, as long as you don't get caught, aside from how I technically have caught you both times now, then it should be good. And I don't mind, so yeah. Anyway, I guess it's, let's get going. Hasta la vista. Or you're gonna get going. That explains why you're, yeah. Bye-bye. How amusing. This store, on the other hand, is not very amusing, huh? Where's the other three? Wonder where she is now. How many members are left? There's fire and fighting. Who's gonna be in here? Fire or fighting? I almost think it'll be the fighting one, but it could be the art one. Fitting in might be tough for the fire one is what I think, and for the fighting one... I get the feeling it won't be as tough for the fighting one, but the fighting one might look initially the most intimidating, but the fire one acts the most intimidating. I think. Nimona! Yeah, let's go see Arvin. Shoot, it has been 5 hours already. I think, actually, what I'll do is I'm just gonna stop here. And then I'll just continue with another video, because it's been like 5 hours. So yeah, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz. And you'll see me next time. Bye for now.